I'll wait for you guys to get in here. I don't know if anybody else is live right now. So just wait for you guys. I see I got two in the bushes. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to hit the like. What the hell? I got three in the bushes. I'm just gonna wait for more people to get in here. So I got four in the bushes now. Hello, guys. Hey, Tanika. I hope you can hear me okay. Let me hold on. Let me see. Let me put the link in the chat in case somebody in case somebody wants to come up. Boy, Tanika, somebody just found something and sent it to me. Hey, Sunset. And I cannot wait. It's not about anybody on YouTube or anything like that. It has to do with my stuff. You know? I just found some more dirt on these motherfuckers. I cannot wait. I'm like happy in a way, but I'm so like infuriated right now because like how is like how is this dude going to be a captain, okay? And he's a corrupt ass motherfucker. Oh my god. Like despite like all these investigations on this son of a bitch. Of course, this is one of the paternal family members, you know, that I'm talking about. Now that I found what I found on him, I'm going to bring it to people's attention. Cuz now there's people actually coming out saying that he fucking set them up to make his cases. Like I said it already. It's crazy. Hey, Cookie. This shit is crazy, you guys. This family is so fucking dirty and they do such dirty shit to people. Like, what do they think is going to happen when my kid finds out what kind of people they are? Like, this shit is crazy. And that's why when I had internal affairs do a fucking investigation, they didn't really do an investigation because he works with them. Like, this is all bullshit, which that's a conflict of interest. Oh, the whole thing is such bullshit. So just think about that. Somebody who is a captain and works with internal affairs is also responsible for the abduction of his own nephew. And he's walking around like it's all good. Like I'm going to just shut up about it. I'm telling you, these people are so lucky. They're so lucky that I don't dox people. So fucking lucky that I don't dox people. It's ridiculous. Yeah, exactly, Tanika. The fucking plot thickens. He's got like disciplinary concerns on his fucking record, okay? And also, the state is well aware of what him and his family have done, but yet they're still giving him a position of power. Yeah, he's a criminal and they let him become a captain. Like, you have to be fucking kidding me. And it says it. It says, despite him being, like, in other words, a fucking somebody like who breaks the law, you know? No, he got no disciplinary action. So this is your lovely state of New Jersey that claims to do so much but does nothing but let criminals run the fucking state. Insane, bro. Insane. Like I'm so mad right now. I want to fucking punch a hole in the wall. Now I'm trying to figure out who to call in the state. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Because it's not, hey Maria, because it's not like I haven't it's not like I haven't called everybody and then some, you know what I mean? But they don't realize the more shit that I find on them, especially having to do with their jobs. I'm telling you, like, this shit is crazy. Where's Plotter? This shit is just fucking crazy. Crazy. Like, I can't help but to be so angry. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, what the fuck is the state of New Jersey doing? Rewarding these cocksuckers for bad behavior? Like, they're rewarding cops that break the law with a fucking promotion? Are you kidding me? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, okay, Sunset. Like, this shit is just crazy. I'm like, and yeah, I'm going to bitch about it. I mean, I'm gonna do more than bitch about it. Like, I'm gonna write emails and make phone calls and shit like that, but like enough is a fuck enough already, you know? With these people. How you gonna like have it right there that you made him captain even though he did fucked up shit and you didn't take any disciplinary action? What are citizens supposed to think about that? What the fuck? He is such a fucking scumbag. And dude, if you're listening to this, you are a piece of shit and you will never have peace in life or death because you're just simply a fucking scumbag. What you did to your dead brother's kid, you're disgusting. You're disgusting. You're a fucking criminal, is what you are. You're a criminal. Your father's a criminal. Your mother's a criminal. Your sister's a criminal. All you motherfuckers are criminals. All y'all are criminals. I'm not going to let you make my son into one. You're not going to turn him into you. You corrupt ass fucking cops. Like, that shit pisses me the fuck off. What's up, True Stone? His father got him out of that mess, you know? Yeah, I know. His father and the governor got him out of that mess. Yep. Because he joined the military and they threw him. He was in the Navy. He was in Army. No. Reserve? No. He was in the when you fly. Air Force? Oh, yeah, he was in the Air Force. Anyway, like, this motherfucker, bro, I'm not playing with him. I'm not gonna say his name or any other names yet. But I just hope they all know that I know all their fucking dirt. Any dirt that they would find on me, I already told you guys, that shit don't matter. I'm not a cop either. These motherfuckers are straight up corrupt cops. They're putting it out there in everybody's face to see it, and still nothing's being done about it. The fuck? Well, I'm the one person that's gonna say something about it and not give a fuck. Okay, like, I'll keep fucking talking about it. I don't care if I sound like a motherfucking broken record. I don't care who likes it and who don't. You know? They need to be blasted. Those motherfuckers do need to be blasted. Because let's not forget, they didn't only fuck me over, they're fucking people over as we speak. These are active cops. They're on active duty. So they're fucking people over as we speak. So, I mean, why shouldn't I get ahead of the mess? And then they tell you when you have a problem, you should speak to your ombudsman, okay? Well, guess what? The ombudsman, he knows what's going on, just like the Civil Rights Department knows what's going on. And they just run away. Run away. Scared little men, run away. I wish they would send the CIA or the FBI to my door. Go ahead. I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. When are you motherfuckers gonna get here? When? I really don't give a shit. Okay, Tanika. Like, I keep calling them out, baiting them. Come here. I don't give a fuck what you think I am. You could think I'm a domestic terrorist. You could think I'm crazy. You could think whatever the fuck you want. I know what I can prove, and I know what you did. I know what you're letting go on. You're the criminals. Fuck off. Like, I don't care. Like, it's it's insanity. It's pure insanity. He's a police officer, commits crimes, and is made captain, and CPS ain't bothering him. They're working with him. Like, what the fuck am I missing here? Nice parenting. Hey, these three. Good to see you. But seriously, this is the fucking behavior we're rewarding. That's why I keep trying to tell people everybody's so busy in these sectors or whatever fighting, but people don't realize I said it is us against them. Because, yeah, they did what they did to me, but they're still doing it to other people. They didn't stop at me. And these people don't just work out of New Jersey, they deal with other states. So, I mean, it just doesn't seem like too many people care unless there's mess. If I'm up here dragging somebody from another channel, I guarantee my chat will fill up. Like, I caught a family of dirty cops. I think that's kind of interesting. Now, did I try to catch them? No. I just happened to fall into that situation. But at least I'm blasting the shit. At least I'm not sweeping it under the fucking carpet and just taking the easy way out of it. Because don't forget, my kid is about to age out of that shit anyway. I don't think I don't think it matters what age my kid is. I think it matters that these people should be put in jail. Okay, Sunset. I think the public should know what the fuck these people are doing, because you think they're only doing it to me and in my state. Like, because look how many people are involved in my case. So that must mean there's a whole network of these motherfuckers doing this shit that are working for the quote unquote law enforcement. Like, the fuck? That is a cause for concern. Not only am I fighting the whole state, I'm fighting the government, because who do they work for? I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't, I don't know, it makes me mad because I know if they're doing this to me, they're definitely and I've seen them doing it to other people. It doesn't even matter. I had to be with those motherfuckers 5 days a week for like 4 years. So I might as well have gotten a job with those motherfuckers because I know everything that they do. It's crazy. I'm probably only gonna stay. Hey, Christy, I'm probably only gonna stay live until like my tablet is gonna die. Cause I really wasn't gonna come live, but I just wanted to tell you guys what I found. I'm sure that there's some people that follow me that are interested, you know? I mean, I'm sorry I can't get into too much detail about the person, but just know that the person is my son's uncle, okay? And he is an active on duty police officer, fucking captain. Not only committing these crimes when it comes to me and my son, but he's committing crimes when it comes to the public as well. Oh, it's okay, Christy. And his superiors know that he's doing it. The attorney general of the state knows he's doing it. Okay. And his superior, which is probably like fucking Washington, D.C., knows he's doing it. And they're letting it go on. So if they're letting it go on here, what do y'all think they're letting go on where you all live? You know what I'm saying? If it's going on here, it's going on there. At least in the US anyway. I can't speak for like, other places that I don't live and stuff like that. So, but you guys can tell me if you want. I mean, if anybody else like who lives in like another country or something like has this kind of stuff that goes on and they want to talk about it, let me know. You could come up and talk about it, you know? I just know that we have a fucking shadow government and I'm tired of these motherfuckers thinking people are stupid and they could just keep getting away with all the shit they're doing. Like it's not a question about if it's Trump's fault or not his fault or because this shit been going on way before he was even fucking around. You know what I mean? They've been doing fuck shit like this to people forever. You guys already know about Nancy Schaefer. Absolutely, Star. It's ridiculous. The only good thing is some of these kids won't be silenced in today. Yeah. I mean, there are kids that'll speak up, but there's really not like there's not a lot of people interested in this, you know? Which I understand, like, you can't talk about this all day and night. You have to do other things. But like the corruption is a real problem in this country. It's a real problem. And there's not enough people that really give a fuck about it, but then they wonder why everything else is so fucked up. Well, if we have a corrupt system, then everything that follows that is going to be fucked up. So that means that's why you do have high prices and you do have like a bunch of crime and you do have like all these issues in your personal and private lives because the people that are running shit are criminals. I mean, you can't run and like a good society with a bunch of criminals that are the boss, that are, in charge. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, like, what is not, like, common sense with people. Who you yelling at, girl? You yelling at me? What? What do you say? What do you say? What is that? I love you? I love you? What? I don't know what you're saying. I love you. Go eat your food. Oh, you ate your. Oh, you ate your. She's like, bitch, I ate my food. She did. But I mean, yeah, Tanika, I know you understand what I'm saying. Like, but I mean, like, I know most of you guys probably understand what I'm saying. It's just, we can't expect anything good to come out of this shit when we got people that are fucked up running things and people not being held accountable for doing this shit. And I don't know how somebody could come out and pretty much like whistleblow on a whole fucking state. You know what I mean? And there's nobody that wants to do anything about it. There's nobody that, there's nobody. They're just like, oh, let her blow off steam and she'll just be, that'll just be enough. No, no. I'm doing this now this way. I'm not gonna stay doing it this way forever. You know what I mean? Like, I do have plans on moving forward with nailing these people's asses. Yeah, Tanika, it is sickening. And when I do nail their asses, oh, trust and believe I'm gonna have that shit on film. I am gonna record that so I can savor every moment every once in a while. Because I cannot wait. Like the Attorney General in New Jersey, you're a dirtbag. You're a straight dirtbag, in my opinion. You want to call it defamation? Go ahead. It's my opinion. I know what you've done, and you know what you've done. So I don't give a shit. Send the police here or send the feds here. Do what you have to do. I don't care. Like, I try to egg these people on. Come get me. Come on. Like, you know what I mean? Right. The blind eye bullshit. Well, Tanika, I mean, people just think, well, if it's not happening to me, you know, okay, well, it may not be happening to you, but maybe one day something, similar will happen to you. Or maybe you'll be at the wrong place at the wrong time. Or I don't know. Because I'm just saying that these kind of, like, these people that are doing this need to be held accountable, and it needs to be brought to people's attention. And either there's going to be people that are interested in it or not, you know? So I mean, these fucking, yeah, these fucking corrupt ass cops, like, I'm not gonna be quiet about that shit, you know? I don't care if I have nobody in here, you know? Like, I'm still gonna say something about it. Hey, RGM. I mean, I'm trying to grow this channel, you know what I mean? And of course, I'm going to do other things on here. But when I find stuff out, I would think some of you guys would like to know what I'm finding out or what I have found out. I mean, just remember, everybody who's working and paying taxes, your money's going on these people that I'm talking about. And that's just what it is. Like, so, I mean, and I'm not saying like, there's anything you could go out and do about it, but maybe at least that would change the way people are treating each other on this fucking app. When I keep trying to tell people that, like, yeah, okay, you can't get along with everybody, you're not going to like everybody, but the way that some people are treating each other on this app is crazy. You're going too far. And get it through your head that it's us against them unless you're one of them. Meaning, these corrupt cops and these judges and these people like politicians and motherfuckers in charge. Oh, Tanika. Well, Tanika, you came out and spoke too. So, you know, if more people want to come up here and if they have similar things that they, have went through and they want to talk about it, you're more than welcome to. Because I'm sure that I'm not the only person that has dealt with either like some kind of corruption or whatever when it comes to these motherfucking cops, you know? Even when it comes to CPS too. I'm sure there's plenty of people, you know, that see me in the different chats that have dealt with some kind of issue with CPS just because I know that CPS is always actively trying to steal fucking children. Yeah, that's right. CPS, DCP&P, you are child abusers. You abduct children and you lie to the court. All you bitches, all you caseworkers, fuck you. Like, seriously, I don't care. You will not get a good morning from me. You don't deserve to be spoken to with respect. You get fuck you from me, is what you get. You think I care how that makes me look to a person like you who steals children and breaks up families and destroys lives? You think I give a fuck what somebody like you thinks about me? That's why, especially, I'll fucking curse your ass out. I don't want somebody like you to like me. We are not the same. I could not fucking fuck with somebody who, works for that shit. I can't. Unless they're actively reporting, the people that are fucking stealing kids that shouldn't be doing it. And I know that's not possible to do because if you make one report on an employee as a CPS caseworker, they're either going to fire you, ask you to quietly resign, or they'll take you out a different way. That's the way they work. You know what I'm saying? I know how they work. So that's why anybody who says they're a CPS caseworker, okay, you'll find one out of a million that's a decent person, I'm telling you. I found one that was decent, that was able to stick around long enough to testify for me and they said she was trying to protect me. There's no possible way that she could have protected me from anything when she couldn't, like, that woman was no match for me. So what is she going to protect me from? And they made her disappear. Like, they didn't do nothing to her, like, physically, but they just, like, threw her off. You know what I mean? Like, threw her off the case because they weren't following protocol, and she kept trying to report it, and they just wouldn't listen to her. So no, RGM, I'm not playing with them people. I'm motherfucking done. Like, I'm just so fucking done. How is how is the uncle who has part in this shit gonna have what he's got on his record as a cop, and they made him captain and are admitting to not taking disciplinary action for him being a corrupt ass fuck? What? Like, what am I reading? Oh my God. My eyes hurt. Oh my God. That shit pisses me the fuck off. I think there was something else I had to address on here too. I forgot. Like, wait, I have to look because I'm trying to remember. It was either like somebody said something. Oh, and Danny, you fucker, if you're in the bushes or if you hear this on a replay, yes, my dog has a fur coat, okay? But she's like not even 5 pounds. So yes, I was thinking of getting her a coat for the winter time because she's tiny as shit. There ain't no fat to keep that dog warm. So have some common fucking sense, will you, Danny? And don't be so mean. Oh, that's another thing. So, Danny, if you're listening, hey, Jay Blizzy, um, who I choose to hold grudges with and not hold grudges with, whatever the fucking case may be, is not your business. I don't care who you like and who you don't like. I don't care who you talk to and who you don't talk to, as long as you're not blowing smoke up my ass and then, stabbing me in my back later. I don't care where you go or who you watch or what you do. So if you're angry that I don't have an issue with RC117 anymore, like, I just don't care about that shit, that's your problem. It's not that serious, okay? Like, he called me a two-faced bitch for no reason. He admitted to, like, not even knowing why he said that and that it was bullshit. So why the fuck am I gonna keep going? I'm not gonna keep, like, telling the guy to fuck off. I'm just not. Now I'm done with him. I have nothing to say. He goes his way, I go my way. As to where before, when I used to see him, I used to be like, fuck that punk ass motherfucker. Now there's no need for me to say that anymore. What the fuck is it to you, Danny? Why do you care? I don't know what the fuck problem you have with him or he has with you. So, as far as that's concerned, let's not even go there because that shit is dumb. Like, we're not a hive mind, yo. Okay? Yeah, I mean, I do expect to have like-minded people in my chat, you know? But I don't expect to share a fucking mind with my chat. because I'm me and they're them. We're not a fucking hive mind. So just because you don't want to, like, say, for example, forgive RC117 for whatever the fuck, okay, cool. I don't care. But just because I personally am not going to hold a grudge against the guy and call him a punk ass bitch every time I see him now, like I did before, that's not your business. Hey, Damage Kisses, honey, how are you? Like, that's not your business. And you shouldn't care. I mean, you're either going to support me for me or you're not. That's on you, but if it's going to be based on whether I fucking hate RC117, that's stupid. I don't care. Hey, Spirit Girl. Ugh, and a dirty hive mind it is. I mean, we could be a hive mind when it comes to things like, yeah, we all agree that we can't stand chomos and shit like that, okay? Yeah, that's fine. But we're not going to be a hive mind when it comes to everything. It's just not possible. That's why I really don't like talking about politics and that kind of stuff on here. I don't like talking about none of that shit because that's not, I mean, we could talk about it sometimes, depending on how deep we're going to go, but like I try to stay away from certain things because we don't all have the same, you know, and there's just no reason to be doing that here. Yeah, but RGM, when I say hive mind, it's not because you said it or anything. Like I don't care about me and Plotter have a hive mind sometimes, like about your basic shit. And I'm pretty sure, RGM, that like you probably have a hive mind too with me and Plotter when it comes to certain things. So that's all fine, you know? But I mean, as far as like, who you might talk to or who I may not talk to, like, that's just you and that's just me. Like, I'm not going to not talk to you because you might talk to somebody I don't particularly care for. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. That shit is just crazy. Like, there's no reason for it. I mean, now if you want to have that kind of channel, then go make one. But that's not what I'm doing. Okay. This is not like a dictatorship where we all have to think everything the same. And like, no, 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 no. People's differences are what is interesting to me. I don't want a fucking echo chamber either. So what happens every time I see RC117? Yo, fuck you, punk ass motherfucker. Fuck you, punk ass motherfucker. Like every time I see him, if he already acknowledged he was wrong, you know? Okay, so he acknowledged he's wrong. Now I move the fuck on. Like, why go on about that shit? I don't know what happened between you and him. I particularly don't care. To be honest with you, I don't care. If you want to tell me, you can. If you don't, that's fine too. But don't expect me to hold the same feelings for that person that you do. I don't have any feelings for that person. Like, I don't care either way. Oh, I hate when my fucking screen does this shit. Hold on, guys. All right. But yeah, I mean, it's just enough already. Like, stupid little shit like that, I shouldn't even have to worry about, you know? Like, I feel like I done said this a million times. I'm trying to fight the government, okay? So these petty little things that people like to fight about, yeah, okay, sometimes I do get stuck into them, fine. But at the end of the day, I really, really, truly don't give a fuck about them. They really don't mean that much to me. Because they're not even, they don't mean anything. Like, I don't, I just, I don't understand. I don't understand. And like, I'm not like gonna sit and lecture people, but it's not like we're a bunch of 20-year-olds, yo. A lot of us are older. So it's like, I'm not saying I'm the most mature person, but some of us really need to grow the fuck up. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. I don't give a fuck. Be fucking mad. All you'll hear from me is what I feel is truth because I seek the truth. Okay? Because I don't like to live in lies and bullshit. Ugh. That shit makes me fucking hot. Well, that's what I'm saying, RGM. It's not like we're 20. Okay? If it was like a 20-year-old, like, acting like this, I would probably laugh. You know what I'm saying? But when you're 30, 40, 50, 60, grow the fuck up. Like, okay, I don't expect you to, be perfect, but goddamn, come on. Like, the fuck? See, when you all want me to get going, I'll get going because, like, it seems like that's what people need, like a good swift kick in the fucking ass. You know what I'm saying? To like wake them up, not to even hurt them, to wake them up. Like, yo, snap your ass out of it. I don't know. Like, there's little things that bother me all the time, and then I stop and I'm like, okay, before I go to bed, am I gonna really be thinking about this? Probably not. So why the fuck do I care about it now? You know what I mean? Like, now the shit that I got on here talking about, what I found about my, hey, right uppercut, RC, what I got on here talking about that I found with my son's uncle, that's some shit that's gonna fucking be pissing me off when I'm laying in bed at night. That shit is gonna be pissing me off. But some bullshit about RC117? No, it's not gonna even be crossing my motherfucking mind. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're putting up Halloween decorations? That's cool. But that's like how I'm thinking. Like when I'm laying in bed about to fall asleep, what's going to be like a last thought in my head probably is like that shit that I found about my son's uncle. It sure as hell is not going to be about some motherfucking shit on YouTube with a RC117 and a Danny Danny. I'm just keeping it a fucking buck. I don't care. I'm just keeping it real. Like, I mean, to keep it real, that is the only thing. That is the only thing that will prevent me from sleeping at night is my fight with these people and this bullshit that they're doing to people, me and to other people. I don't go to bed thinking about none of this other bullshit. I don't. Cause I know in the grand scheme of things, is all petty shit. It's all entertainment. It's all drama. It's all bullshit. Party and bullshit. That's all it is. Well, that's what I'm saying, RC. Like, if something, I don't know what happened between the two of them. So I don't care to comment on it and make like judgments on it or whatever. So if like Danny doesn't want to forgive him or doesn't want to like associate with him or whatever the case may be, I don't care. That's fine. But just don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? And try to like fuck with me because you know, RC admitted that, whatever, and I'm just cool with it and ready to move on. I didn't say I was going to go be his fucking friend and start talking to him. I just said I wasn't going to fucking curse him the fuck out every time I see him no more. You know what I mean? And I'm just going to leave it alone now. But that doesn't mean that I'm rolling with the dude. But even if I was gonna, that's my business. I'm grown. Danny, what are you mad at me for? Because I don't care about RC117 no more? Because I'm not like ready to fucking drag the crap out of him no more? I'm just asking. Because I really don't know what happened with you and him. I don't know what happened with him and a lot of people. I just know what he did to me. That pissed me off. But he said that he don't even remember doing it. And, whatever. So, huh? Well, I just was seeing a couple things and I don't know. I'm just asking you. I'm not like here to drag you or anything. When I'm talking about people like growing up, I'm talking about like everything that goes on you know, on this app, you know? Yeah, that all of that wasn't for you, Danny. I was saying like I was talking about part of that of you, but not the whole thing is you. You know what I mean? So see if I wouldn't if see if would never entertain him, he's trouble. Well, that's what I'm saying, RC. Like I don't before when he used to come into lives that I was in the chat, I'd be like, fuck that punk ass motherfucker, like, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Because I wanted to argue with him. I wanted him to come back at me. I'm like, I wish he would. Right. But then he said what he said the other day. So I was like, okay, fine. Fuck it then. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna call you I'm just gonna call you cut. Oh shit. Hold on, Danny. Danny! What happened? Damn it. I don't know, Danny. I don't even know nothing about you with him. You know what I'm saying? Just different things I see, and then I'm like, oh, you know what? you know? Danny, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I kind of like. Anyway, Tanika. Yeah. So now y'all want to start coming over here and try to troll me, right? You think you're funny? What the man has said and done against not only. Well, that's the thing. I don't. I don't like. I don't forgive the thing about the pew pew thing, okay? But the thing about him calling me a two-faced bitch, he said he does not even remember. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't care about that. Now the pew pew thing that he said, I don't even know if you know about it. That's a totally different issue. You know what I mean? That's a totally different issue. And right now, I'm just really not like I just really can't deal with that right now. If he really felt like he wanted to pew pew me, like I'm sure he would have like said it that day. So he probably didn't even remember that. You know what I'm saying? So what can I do about it? You know? Well, yeah, everyone can speak to whoever they want, Danny. I don't care. The only thing I've ever said to anyone is like, okay, if you come to my live and then like say you go to someone's live that I don't particularly like and you start talking crap about me, then I'm going to be like, what the fuck? But if somebody doesn't do that, I don't care. Go where you want, do what you want, support who you want. I don't care, you know? Like, no, I really came on here because I wanted to tell everybody what I found about my son's uncle. Hey V Love, how much of a scumbag he is, you know? That's what I wanted to tell everybody. Like, cuz I really can't believe what I found, you guys. I really cannot believe it. It's crazy. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised to find that if it was like something a private investigator found, okay? But this is like out in the fucking public. So let me see. Oh, Polo's here. I'm trying to look at the chat from my other phone, but oh, let me see. Let me. No. Wait. No, yeah. Stop trying to come up here if I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna just let you up here. Polo. And you know what's funny? I didn't post that link for a minute, so what are you going all the way back on my chat? Damn. Polo, you want to come up? Polo. Marco, Polo. Here, let me get. Hold on. The dogs drive my mom crazy. What the fuck with this shit? Okay. I don't know what the hell happened to that to the link. Let me see. Well, she did eat, but we should let we shouldn't let others cause any No, I mean I'm not mad at Danny or anything. I wasn't mad. I was just saying, like, if Danny Daddy's mad at me, he really shouldn't be, because Oh, it's okay, Danny. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, because I know how people feel about that dude and stuff. I get it. You know what I mean? And yes, he has said some pretty disturbing things, but that's just not like a thing that I can deal with right now. You know what I mean? Like, especially because of what he said the other day to me. Like, I don't know what else to do with that. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not going to put no more energy into it when I have this other stuff going on? Well, yeah. We're like one big dysfunctional family. you know? My mom's done. Hey, Luna. Good to see you. Oh, Luna. I mean, I'm probably not going to stay on long. I do need to, like, make my 4,000 hours, and I'm almost there. But I mean, it doesn't look like I'm hitting 500 soon anytime soon yet. So, because, like, I was really looking at it, and I need to start getting, like, super chats and stuff like that, because the apps that I want to use, like the free, like, trial things, aren't enough to make good content. You know what I mean? I have to pay for those apps. So, and, like, I just don't have the money to front to all those apps to make all this shit. You know what I mean? So I'll have to wait until this channel gets more traction. I'm going on my fourth day being. Oh, really, Christy? I'm sorry, honey. Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna say to you guys. If you guys want to help me support the channel, like, because I do need to pay for some stuff with the apps, like, even with the vid IQ stuff, and the StreamYard. So it will help. Hey, Plotter, do you have the phone? I have to send you something. Oh, do I have to send you something? If you don't have it, it's all right. But if you do have it, I would love to show you this. Yeah, because I do want to make, like, a little AI thing. Oh, you do, Plotter? Okay. Yeah, I do want to make this little AI thing, like, with all the people, all the characters. Like, I shouldn't say this because somebody's gonna go out and do what I say, so I'm gonna just leave it at that. So at least nobody will know the plot of the story. But yeah, I want to make something, where it has everybody. That's all. I'll just leave it at that. Plotter, fucking wait till you see this, yo. Just wait till you see this. Hold on a second. This motherfucker. All right, Plotter. He's a real scumbag. Thank you, Tanika. Yeah, because I was looking today, like, for what I wanted to do, you know? And I do use the vidIQ to make like my thumbnails and shit, but to do more, I have to pay for these apps, like to I don't know whatever plans they have. I have to look. But so then I was like, well, I'm gonna have to let, people know that in order for me to make, other content on here, that I have to pay for these apps and I'm gonna need help doing it, you know? Oh, thank you, Christy. And I will make something too for when somebody sends like a super chat or a PayPal or you know what I mean? Like, and I will make something for that too. Thank you, Christy, honey. Yeah, I'm gonna make something for that. Like once I pay for the thing with the apps where I could make like more stuff, I want to make something for like people that do that. I just think it's cool. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet though. I have to see, like, Oh, Star, don't ask for money, God forbid. I know. God forbid I ask for any support of the channel, right? Then I'm gonna be what, a scammer, right? When in reality, I'm really not a scammer. I'm telling you guys exactly what I need to do, you know? I mean, I've told you guys from day one that I'm only a broke ass bitch because I had to spend everything plus money of my dad's trying to fight these assholes. You know what I mean? Like, now, was I normally a broke ass bitch? No. You know, I worked my ass off for the things that I had. You know, I worked real jobs. Like, I wasn't a bummy ass bitch. But you save up money or you accumulate things, and then once you get hit with a situation like that, you pretty much have to dump all your you have to liquidate all your shit, you know? So I had to liquidate all my shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. RGM, let me count my coins. Hey, dropping the T. But yeah, I mean, if people are going to make content, they're going to need they're eventually, like, once they're if they get their channel bigger, they're going to need like help because they do have to pay for stuff, you know, to make better content for the people that, for the subscribers. So, and there's another thing that I want to make too. Oh yeah, I know, Plotter. Um I think I might want to make like an AI story of maybe a short one. I don't know. I might ask your guys' opinion on it. Like having to do with, you know, this stuff that I had to deal with. I may be able to do it by AI, you know? Just to give you guys like a perspective, you'll be looking through my eyes if I create something like that. You'll be looking through my eyes at what happened, you know? So that will give you guys an easier way of putting yourself in my position when that stuff was going on. Does that make any sense? Plotter, did you see what I sent you? That son of a bitch is like known to be a corrupt cop, okay? They didn't take any disciplinary action, really, and made him fucking captain. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Like, and Plotter, another thing is like, yeah, I got it, Plotter. And another thing too is that I had an investigation opened with internal affairs, okay? Well, him working with internal affairs and them not doing a real investigation on him, that was a whole conflict of interest and they fucked that all up. So I don't know if they realize the mountain of evidence I have, but I wish, oh, do I wish that they would send the FBI to my door already. Come on down. Any one of you motherfuckers, the CIA, the FBI, the police, the state troopers, whatever, whoever that wants to come, please come to my door already. I'm waiting for you. Like, like the government, you talk all tough shit. You talk all tough shit, right? But you're running from me. It's really funny. It's really funny. Right, uppercut. It's funny because these fucking like government officials in my state are literally running from me. Little old me. I mean, like it pisses me off, but in a way I find it quite amusing that that they just like play cat and mouse with me and they run away like scared little children. It's fucking insane. Well, I think because like I could sit and tell you guys from beginning to now what they've done, okay? But it really like bothers me to sit there and talk about it. So I may be able to make like a AI thing where you'll be looking through my eyes, you know what I mean? The character is going to be, it'll be that way. Little old Star has the Yeah, RGM. That's what the funny thing is like these are like attorney generals, okay? Governors, judges, Supreme Court judges, you know what I'm saying? Like ex-chiefs of police, okay? Current captains of the police, like, and you bitch ass motherfuckers are running because you know that you abducted a child. You brought that child over state lines when you weren't allowed to. You've done a whole bunch of illegal shit to collect taxpayer dollars. You are fucked. When a judge with any common sense gets his hands on this case, you're all fucked. Your reputations, your legacy, and all your money and all your shit. Bye bye. Because I'm coming after all of it. I am coming for all of it. And remember, I like to dabble in other things so you'll have no peace in life or death. Motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah. Like those motherfuckers, they just don't know. Yeah, Tanika. Because when I have to sit and talk about the details of the shit that they've done, like, I just like, I just start fucking breaking and crying. That's why I privated that one live that everybody was complaining about. I did not private that live because of anything that anybody said except for the fact that I was breaking down crying over shit that I saw. And I really am not going to let the people have the satisfaction who are assholes hear that. I know a lot of you guys in the chat now were there for that live. So you guys know I'm not talking to you guys. I'm just talking about the people who thrive on other people's misery. I'm not going to open that live up for you to hear it. That's not for you. So, plotter, you're wild in a different way. It's funny with you. Yeah, right uppercut, that's what it is. It's look, I'm not even going to like pretend it is that shadow government shit. That's what it is. Whether anybody wants to admit it or not, or say, oh, let's put our tin hats on or whatever, like, fine, I don't care. But that's really what it is. You know? Like, that's what it is. Like, the people that we see are not who are really controlling shit. You know? They don't want to show their faces. You kidding me? Oh, Plotter, well, I'm talking about kind of like what I sent you. What I sent you, that's my son's uncle. I'm just not going to share that with the entire chat, like the information that I share with you. You know what I mean? I can't do that. Even though y'all will find out who these people are soon. I mean, it's not going to be within the next couple months or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But you all will find out who these people are that have done this to me. Don't think for 1 second I'm going to leave the best part out. You know? I'm saving the best for last. I mean, it just, when people find out that this child's own paternal side of his family did what they did, how could anybody ever look at them as human again? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Right uppercut, I know. And this is exactly why, okay, and I'm not going to say the person's name, but this is exactly why I want nothing to do with certain people that do certain things or that have done certain things, because I already know how it goes. Like, I don't fucking care, you know? And for people making false reports and, like, you know, shit like that having to do with children, I would rather you not come over and subscribe to my page if that's the kind of person that you are. If you make false reports about children and put their safety in jeopardy, I would rather not be around you. I would rather you not be here. It's no shade. You know what I'm saying? No shade. It's just, you know, I personally can't be around that. So, you know, that's just how I feel. Well, because Plotter, you know how there are certain people on this app that like to go around calling on children when they get mad at parents and stuff like that. Anybody who's doing that kind of crap, I just don't. I would rather them not come over here. You know. I mean, because like those same people that that make false reports on people on this app are almost like the people that did what they did to me. Like it's plain and simple. Anybody who's calling on someone's kid, okay, because they're mad at the parent over dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like that's a kind of person that I would rather not have over here, you know? So, and I notice that shit goes on here. And I'm not like putting names to situations or none of that shit. I'm just saying I see it go on, you know? And I don't personally want any part of it or don't want any part of anyone who does it because I'm the one who's trying to fucking stop the corruption. And just so people know, if you make a false report and somebody wants to pursue that you made a false report and can prove it, I know in my state, that's like a felony and you can get up to 5 years in jail. So, and I just wonder what the well, I actually found out. Oh, you guys don't even know. Like the crimes that these people committed on me, like in my state that I've been telling you about, they did so much shit so far that I've looked up like in with the law books and stuff. Um, I found so far with all the things that they've done, the crimes they committed, they're I'm up to 70 years in prison for them already. It could be more, but so far, me compiling everything that they've done just to me, just to me. That's not including what they did to my son and my family. Like that, it's 70 years just what they did to me. Because I said one day I wanted to compile everything to see just for me what it would be if I were to take them to court. It's 70 years in jail and a six-figure lawsuit just for me. So harming a child, abusing a child, which is what they did, and then on top of all the other stuff that they did, I hope that judge that was involved with this knows that he's on a docket for human trafficking me. So, and he's running from that too. Like he's on a court docket for being a human trafficker. So, I don't know how they're like walking around still. You know what I mean? And like evading at least like an interrogation. I don't know, but it's insane, guys. It's insane. Well, what I did was I went and I had it filed in another state by another court. So, and because I have the family for well, I haven't talked to them in a while, but the Family Forward project, like yeah, it is a lot, plotter. But when I found what I sent you, I'm like, bro. Because I already knew it. You know what I'm saying? I already knew it. But just to see, like, I was like, oh my God. Like, I don't think that they understand that what they did to me is unforgivable. There's things that I can forgive people for. See, this is how I know the difference in what to not, you know, forgive people for and what to forgive people for. Okay? For this is unforgivable. This is something that, yes, I would carry this shit to my grave. I don't care. Don't care. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about it either. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm the parent and it's my right to feel how I'm going to feel, you know? Yeah, Tanika, like that shit is not forgivable. There's no I'm sorries. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no okay, I'll write a check type shit. Like no bitch. No bitch. Mm-mm. There ain't none of that. I mean, sure, you can write as many checks as you want. That don't mean I don't want your ass in the hole in the most disgusting prison that I could find. You know what I mean? And I don't mean like unalived in a hole. I mean where they put you in a hole and you're not allowed to like talk to anybody forever. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you. And they're all tough, right? Behind those badges, right? All tough behind those badges. But they don't never walk past me after hearings are over. They all go out the back door. And it's just little old me. Not funny. Would you ever think that they would be afraid of me? Why are they afraid of me? You know what I mean? They don't want to catch me in the hallway because they know I'm going to get them on camera and start putting them on live and blasting them. They always run, yo. Always. Oh, Victoria. What are you guys talking about? I do love those little cute things that with the little girl with the kite thing. I do like that. Those are cute too. Yeah, Tanika, exactly. I need to dismantle them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Well, they have an attorney general running for governor. There's no way that that attorney general does not know my case. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna believe that. Nope. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm listening. My mom's phone is saying Attorney General because she's watching something. But that Attorney General, I know he fucking knows. There's no way he doesn't know. And he's running for governor? Well, the little girl with the kite. Yeah, I know. I love that plotter, the little girl with the kite. And that little Lola loves the little voice. It's so funny. Every time I put it on, she like tilts her head. So funny. No, but I'm really fucking pissed off, you guys. Like, I mean, I'm pissed off in a way, but in a way there's a little bit of satisfaction for me because here's even more proof that that son of a bitch and his family are the criminals that I said that they are. You know? So there's a little bit of satisfaction in that for me, seeing that he's labeled as a fucking criminal. Son of a bitch. You know what? Like, I really shouldn't say this, but I hope when my son is grown, he beats that motherfucker's ass. I really do. I hope he beats his ass. And if that scumbag puts him in jail, I'll bail him out. I don't give a fuck. He deserves his ass beat for what he did by my son. That's if I don't already have him in prison by then. Yeah, exactly, plotter. How are you gonna like blast the cop and say that they're fucked up and this and that, but yet admit to giving them a fucking promotion? How backwards is my fucking state? Like, what is wrong with them? Oh my god. Like, oh my god. Can't even do it. No, I sent it to Dina though. I sent it to Dina though. Hold on, guys. Sorry, guys. Anyway, I have such a fucking headache. Shit is crazy. Let me see what you guys saying in the chat. RGM violent. Yeah. Yeah, there's just way too much stuff going on. How is you guys know how Maggie's dad is doing? I hope he's okay. I wonder if she's gonna go live today or later or whatever. See, guys, I want to like start doing lives probably every day. Um, like if I'm gonna make a career out of it or a job out of it, I'm gonna have to start probably doing it every day, you know? So that means I'm gonna have to figure out different content. And I do have like my backup channel kind of, but it's just not all the way set up. Because that channel was what I was like using for my kids, but I could always take that stuff off there, you know? Yeah, Tanika, I hope he's all right, you know? Probably Maggie just needs a break from all this shit. I don't know, you know? Well, plus she's got other things going on too, so. But I mean, there's plenty of people on here like that I wanted to work with and do things with, but now, like after I found out how they are, I'm just like, I can't do projects with these people. I can't collaborate with these people. You know what I'm saying? Not Nadji, I'm talking about other people. Because there's a lot of talented people in these chats, but just unfortunately you can't trust everybody. Everyone should take regular breaks for. Well, Plotter, I took like a 3-week break. So, I mean, I was on like talking in the chat, but I didn't do any lives for like, I don't know, almost 3 weeks, I think. Because I get spiritually depleted from this shit, you know? I can feel the bloodsuckers or the energy suckers. They looking for any little thing to try to like pick a fight. And in the meantime, all I'm looking for is shit how to pick a fight with these people that did all this shit, aka the shadow government, I guess. I mean, some people believe in it and some people don't believe in it. But and I used to not be sure about it, but there's no way that I can be confused about it anymore now that I've seen it. So what am I supposed to do? Anytime that you go on live, Plotter, no matter what it is that you're doing, like your energy is still being siphoned. Understand? Whether it's for something good or bad, your energy is still being siphoned through these phones and tablets and computers and, you know, algorithms and bullshit. So it's all a way to do energy harvesting. Like, I don't know. People think times have changed, but they didn't change the way that people think that they changed, if that makes any sense. Like, they're still doing the same stuff that they did way back in the day. They're just going about it in a different manner. Yeah, I know, Plotter. Well, that's why I said, like, as far as like RC goes, I'm not gonna I don't like what he said. You didn't see what he said in this one back chat, Plotter. Um he had said something about pew pewing me and Vampy, okay? But he obviously doesn't remember what he said. So it's not that serious for me to keep going off on him like I was anymore now that I spoke to him about it? Like, I don't give a fuck about him that much or I'm gonna hold it. The only reason why I would say something other times is because I was just dragging him when I saw him. I was like, oh, you bitch ass motherfucker, here you are? But I'm not doing that shit no more. I don't like RC, but I know if you. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't have to like him. Doesn't mean I like him. Doesn't mean I want to go off and be friends with him. I'm just not going to be arguing with the dude no more. That's all, you know? The only way I'll be arguing with him is if he comes at me on some shit. If he comes at me, he's going to get it back. If he don't come at me, then I ain't going to say nothing. Ain't nothing to say, you know? I would rather like see my brother-in-law go to fuck to prison where he belongs, and my sister-in-law and her husband, all them motherfuckers. I'd rather see them go to jail than to concentrate on that bullshit. Yeah, plotter, you have other things that you need to worry about, you know? And we still have to remember it is entertainment in a way when we come on here, even if we're talking about serious issues. Because let's keep it real. When you go and you hear that somebody has a worse situation than you, there's a sick kind of comfort in that sometimes. And I was told that by a psychologist. So it's not like I came up with that theory, you know? Yeah, exactly, plotter. I agree with you. He's a mess in his own right. Yeah, I agree with you. Well, just like I have my mess that's going on in my own right, you know? That's what I'm saying. But I was telling people also like plotter, like, you know, now, yeah, I'm gonna start asking people to support the channel and stuff because I was looking on the apps, and in order for me to make better content, I need to pay for better like shit, you know, like app wise. So, I mean, sure, I could stick with just the shit that I'm making now, but don't expect it to get any better if I don't, you know what I mean? If I don't like evolve with the platform. So, because like there's people that come straight out and ask people like, I'm not doing nothing unless you send me $25, and I don't know what it is that they ask for, but whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, okay. If I did that, you know what I mean? My subscribers would be like, fuck you, you know? Well, yeah, I mean, if I wasn't trying to do this as my job now, I wouldn't care. But now that I'm trying to do this, like, and make it a brand, because I told you about this the other day, plotter. Like, I want to make it a brand, but under my brand, it's going to be something where I'm trying to help kids, not these fake ass brands that claim to care about kids and they're really abusing them. Now, it may not be adult themed, but what it is that if I were to make any extra money, okay, it would go to like something to help kids, like St. Jude's Hospital or something like that, you know? It would be something like that, and that I could actually show people too. But that would come much later. I mean, why shouldn't I make a brand off of this? Why shouldn't I? Not only does it make people aware of what the fuck these people are doing and all the fuck shit they're doing, you know, but if I were to get to a level where I had the money to like be donating and helping, that's all the more better, you know? And at least I know it's not these fucking weirdos that claim to be doing something. Like, allegedly, the Clinton Foundation, allegedly, you know? I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. But just the main thing is like, the corruption gotta go. Especially when it comes to like children and their family and stuff like that. You're supposed to be able to go to the authorities and the government when you have a problem. You're not supposed to be running from them because they're the problem. How fucking backwards is that? Or you're not supposed to be wanting to take them and put them in jail for committing abuse. Like, what the fuck? How are they still walking around free after, like, and that shit is out in the open what they did? It's crazy. That's why I don't really even talk to people that I grew up with that much. Cause I'm like, yo, you all see this shit? Whatever. Like, it's crazy. I tell them you can't talk to them and talk to me and think it's okay. But yeah, I mean, like, for me to make better content, I have to upgrade the apps that I have. And to upgrade the apps, I have to pay for them. So if I can get up to 500 subscribers at least, you know, then I can maybe get super chats and then I can start doing it. So I just think it all depends on what you're trying to do, you know? So I'm trying to build a better channel and still make you guys aware of the crap going on while trying to take care of myself in the meantime. If you know what I mean? Like, because like I'm picking myself back up after what they did. Like, after I had to, like I said, liquidate all my shit and some of my dad, like, and get some shit from my dad to keep fighting these people and fight and fight and fight, you know? Yeah, I know you do plotter, but maybe some other people that really don't know me that well, they don't know. I mean, even if somebody is in a similar situation, if you want to come in here and tell people, you know, and then you have a channel and you want support and stuff like that. Because I try to help other people with their channel if I can. It doesn't matter whether they cover the same kind of topics that I do or not. I don't care about that, you know? Everyone is entitled to their opinion. Yeah, exactly, Plotter. I mean, we all bring something different. We're not, like, we all may think the same about certain stuff, but we all bring something different to the table, which is cool, you know? So you're not just stuck watching the same kind of content with just a different creator. You know? Like, look at Maggie's lives. She's so funny. She has me laughing my ass off. Even Kimmy's live before she had me die. I was hollering in there. I was fucking laughing my ass off. Fucking Jaguar. Jaguar in that fucking black bra that was here before the fucking pyramids were fucking built. You know? How the fuck she gonna wear thong sandals walking down the fucking city streets in New York? You know how dirty those motherfucking streets are? Let me tell you something. I live in Jersey and I had a white dog one time and I walked him all around the suburb areas, okay? When we got home, his fur was black. I had to fucking wash that dog. Okay, so what do you think those city streets are doing to her feet? And I wasn't even walking the dog in the city. So can you imagine if I would have brought the dog into the city streets and was walking in? Like, and she put her nasty ass feet in those on those sidewalks with those thong sandals. I was like, girl. She talking about those are my walking shoes. Ain't no fucking walking shoes. Thong sandals, flat thong sandals with no kind of cushion. They're like a piece of motherfucking cardboard between your toe and under your foot. What the fuck type shit is that? I was like, and then she had those MC Hammer pants on with a fucking sweater and a straw hat shaped like it's an army kind of hat. Like, I'm like, what is she fucking wearing, yo? That shit had me dying. I was laughing my ass off. I would not be caught dead dressed like that. It was crazy. But just to walk down the street in New York with those thong sandals, that's what really got my ass. Don't really know him, don't care. Oh, who RC Damage Kisses? Wait, he randomly blocked me. I don't understand. He may create. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't really like have I'm just not going to be dealing with him, so there's no reason for me to be giving a fuck about him. You know what I'm saying? Like he said some fucked up shit in the back chat of Vampies to me and her. Now, he didn't apologize for that cuz I didn't confront him on it because the way he was talking, I could just tell that he don't know what the fuck he's doing, so I just left it at him being sorry and move the fuck on because and not deal with him no more, you know what I mean? So, it's just not worth the aggravation for me to deal with him. He's not somebody that I would ever collaborate with. Not to be mean. He's not somebody I would ask to get involved with me busting corruption. You know what I'm saying? And he's not someone who I would expect to answer to. He's not someone I would expect to understand any of this shit that's going on with me anyway. Now he might, but I'm not. That's not what I expect out of him. So, like, because the expectations that I have for my subscribers are they're pretty basic. Like, you know, you either believe in like somebody standing for injustice or you don't. Either you care or you don't. Either you're interested or you're not. You know, like, I don't know. You know, you either like the person that's talking to you or you don't, you know? Like I don't know exactly what it is that he's trying to do on this app, so cuz I know there's like some people that don't have a goal for their channel. But then there's some people that do. Like I think Kimmy, she has a goal for her channel. I have a goal for my channel. I didn't have this goal before. I didn't have it wasn't it I had a goal, but it wasn't like it was different, kind of different, you know? Now Jaguar, I don't know what the fuck she's trying to do because I'm confused with her. If if you know all these people in the industry and you have a musical skill that's good enough to do, whatever, why don't you pipe the fuck down? You know what I'm saying? Like, throw down some nice fucking songs, shut the fuck up with the drama and the, like, insane bitch act on this internet and have a fucking career because you know people in that business. But no, you would rather waste your opportunity on bullshit. That's why you ain't shit. You are a failed backup singer. That's it. That's all. I don't care. I never tried to be famous because I had a kid and I had to raise my kid. So I didn't try to be famous. But I think if I would have tried, I probably would have got to your level, Jag, and I would have kept going. I wouldn't have done what you did. I would not have crashed out like that. Especially knowing the shit that you know. So that's how I feel about her. As if I was talking to her, that's what I would say, you know? Cuz back in the day, she was all right singing. Now, I'm going to be honest, I didn't know who the fuck she was until I bought the Roots CD because of the song that Erica Badu sang and stuff. Like it was all combined together. It all came out the same, you know what I mean? Like so that's how I found out back then and then I forgot about her. Then when I went back and looked at her career, I remembered stuff and I was like, "Oh, okay, I see what happened here." Not that those people are good people that she's talking about, like Diddy and them, they're assholes, of course, whatever. But she could have did shit a different way, you know, and still had a career and people not looking at her like she crazy. So, like, I hate the people that have the opportunity and they waste it on some bullshit. So, I never got the opportunity because I never even tried to get the opportunity. I don't know. But I look at it like that now because of the stuff that I know, you know what I mean? I would want to be exposing it, so but yeah, I just think she's a failed backup singer. And that shit that Kimmy was showing today, that shit had me laughing my ass off. When she said it looked like Odell's missing a fucking spleen. I was like, yo, that shit was so fucking funny. Because you know what? When she said that, I was staring at the picture of Odell, right? And when she said it just looked like it was true. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Oh my god, that shit was so funny. It really did look like that motherfucker need a liver transplant or some shit. I mean, not that it's funny if somebody does, because it's not funny. But just that goofy ass look on his face and shit. Oh my god. See, this is why I want to be able to like have more access to these apps and shit, because I want to be able to show you guys like funny videos and shit, like, or even like the more serious ones, like, so. And then that one with the rash, I'll never be able to get that out of my head. Like, I can't help it. I'm sorry. You just sometimes there's things you can't unsee once you see them. So I can't unsee that. I don't know. What was she doing? Standing at the blue couch, like on an interview, and she really raised her fucking leg that way, knowing that that spot was there. Like, I can't wrap my head around that. Like, wasn't she embarrassed? I don't know, man. It's weird. Oh, Stormy, if you're around, hey. If you're in the bushes, just want to say hi. Kisses. I'm sure. I'm sure I could name a few people that are in the bushes. It was really funny though, when I did that live the other day, when I went into my Wi-Fi network and it was picking up Beetlejuice. That cracked me the fuck up. Oh, look. What is this? Oh, this is something that Kirsty dropped. I'm not trying to have my fucking channel struck, so it's something about Jaguar. We only got 418 people. We got to get those subscribers up, guys. All right, how many likes do we have? Well, we got 26 watching. Plotter, how many likes do we have? Let's see. Oh, we got 22, I think. That's not that bad. Well, at least you guys don't hate me. Or at least some of you don't, anyway. I'm sure there's plenty that do. But see, now I need to put a plan into action, okay? Because I already have enough evidence. Like, I don't need to collect any more evidence, guys. I have plenty. You know what I mean? Like, put it this way, there's not one point that they could make or one statement that they could make that would be true for, like, to make a valid case for taking and keeping my child. I could I could put a stake through everything that they say with evidence. You know what I mean? So I just have to execute this fucking plan, you know? Dang, Jaggin cahoots with Beetlejuice. I wouldn't doubt it, Damage Kisses, because Beetlejuice will do whatever to get attention. She'll do whatever she has to do if she'll get your attention like that. And, like, I don't know how far she'll go, but, you know. But I did find it weird that that wireless network came up in like the available networks. I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, and all the time I've been living here, and that's like I've been living here for like 14 years. Um, I've never picked up that Wi-Fi network ever. I've picked up the FBI, you fuckers. I wish you would get here already. I'm waiting. But yeah, I've picked them up. Unless fucking somebody's just putting that on their name. I like everyone's videos when I come in, unless I don't like them and would damage kisses. You're so funny. There's some people that I won't even mention their name because I'm not gonna give them any fucking airtime. Like, I'm just not doing it, you know? And I would love to like really air out the paternal side so they're embarrassed everywhere they motherfucking go. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that for the sake of my kid right now. You know? This has to be handled like more delicate because of his feelings. I can deal with them adult to adult. You know what I mean? Later on. I can deal with them later on, you know? Cause see, like, it would be so easy for me if I could just get them in a fucking courtroom, okay? And have somebody who's a lawyer next to me, but he's only going to be assisting me. And I could have either a jury of my peers or an unbiased judge that's not paid off. Okay. If I have one of those two things, like the jury and the judge thing, those people will be so fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because especially if I were to get like some old Supreme Court judge that is like very strict on the law and isn't corrupt and he's one of those kind of dudes, which it's rare, but they do exist sometimes, okay? If I were to get one of those type of dudes, they would flip their lid on what these people have done. They would freak the fuck out. Like, it's crazy. So, I'm just stating my truth. I didn't mean to put popped out. Oh, damage kisses. You don't ever say anything that I've seen that bothers me, you know? I mean, there's also another issue as to why the fuck not joking did what she did to me and other people. And I will say this, like, I don't know the situation between her and Vampy. Okay? I don't know. I can only say what I have seen or what it's looked like to me. And when I address that issue in front of Vampy, it doesn't look like Vampy, like, I don't know if Vampy's either hurt over it or in on it. Like, I don't know what the deal is with that, but I'm not one to like hide in shadows and whisper about these people when I truly want to know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, because look, like, I don't talk to Vampy off the app or Joe, okay? But I did want to work with them on stuff for YouTube. But if they're like doing some shady shit with people's channels, like with the hiding and the blocking and the weird modding shit that they're doing and hacking, and if that's what they're doing, I can't work with them. I can't be bothered with that. So I don't know where Vampy stands on that. I don't know what her involvement is I don't know any of that. And it doesn't seem like I could get any answers out of her or Joe. I get word salad, and that's the same thing that I got from Golden. And that's why I fucking kicked her to the dirt. That's why, like, well, we kind of mutually agreed we just didn't want to be friends no more, which is fine. I don't give a fuck, you know? I wasn't gonna put up with her fuck shit and gaslighting and turn a blind eye to it. And she knew I wasn't gonna, so we just agreed to just not talk anymore, which is fine. But like, what the hell, guys? All right. I want to try to set a goal for the channel for this live. Let's see if we can make 20 bucks for this live, guys. I don't know. Well, I've been on here for 2 hours. I'm definitely not going to stay on for 10. So, but I mean, why would not joking do that? And then the whole time, it's like I'm like texting this one or that one or messaging this one or that one to have to message Vampy, and it's just a whole big like mess, period. And I was in there alone like an asshole on damage kisses. Oh my god. Totally understand. Yeah. Well, see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know how Vampy feels about what Joe did. I don't know if Vampy's in on what Joe. I don't know. You know, I just don't know. And now, if I could, like, if I wanted to find out, could I? Sure. But I don't feel like doing detective work on YouTube, people. I don't fucking, I don't want to. If I'm going to be doing detective work, like, y'all know what it's going to be about already. Now, if somebody has any information they want to volunteer to me, that's fine. But, I mean, what was the whole goal there? To do what? And another thing that I'll address, Meek. I don't know if you're in the bushes. I don't know if you'll catch the replay. I don't even know if you'll see this, and I don't care. But please don't come into my chat anymore telling people to fucking go somewhere else. Okay? I didn't say anything to you the other day, but I'm saying it now. Don't come into my chat and do that ever again. Okay? So now we'll move on from that. Like, what the fuck? It's, yeah, like, I don't care where people go. They're going to go where they want and they're going to watch who they want. But don't come into my chat and be like, yo, let's go to this live and just try to make everybody leave my channel. Motherfuck you. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You don't see me doing that shit unless somebody's like, yo, tell me, unless we're like, tell us when Maggie's on, we're going over there. That's a whole different story. Like, I'm in the middle of a live and you're trying to drag people the fuck out because you may not like who's here. Well, if you don't like who's here, you can leave. Don't have my subscribers trying to take them with you. You trying to take them with you. The fuck? Fuck I look like to you. Yeah, but Plotter, you can be neutral. Okay? I didn't have no problem with Meek. But I'm not gonna have Meek doing that, you know? You don't come into the middle of my live and say, "Oh, see, this is why we should just go to Polos." No, that's why you should just go to polos. I mean, I love polo. I don't got no problem with polo. Me and polo are fine. But I'm just saying, don't get your ass up in my chat trying to make everybody leave out because you have a problem with something. Like, what the fuck? No, Tanika, these are just little things that I'm speaking on that I noticed, during the past few days or whatever. That's all. I agree, Danny. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I love like our owl chat and like, all that stuff, but yes, in general, this is why I will just say I would hate people equally. It doesn't fucking matter. But I mean, these are just little things on YouTube, like, like I said, these aren't things that I'll go to bed thinking about. Like wanting to kick my fucking brother-in-law in the nuts is what I'd be thinking about more. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, RGM, it's just like a dumb saying. You know what I mean? Because of course, like, I absolutely hate these motherfuckers who did the shit they did to me and don't normally hate, regular people who ain't a part of that. So it's just a stupid thing. Plotter and I will rule the world. Are you the two witnesses, RGM? Come on, guys, let's try to make it up to $20 today. Because I don't think I'll make it to 500 subs today. You know? But I don't know what the hell my mom's talking about. She's so funny. We we aren't the kings of common reason ish. What are you talking about, Plotter? What are you talking about, Plotter? Listen, I could be calm and I can be reasoned with, but not when it's over like something that's a straight lie. Oh, I was just reading your comment, Plotter. I said we are the kings of common reason ish. I just read your comment, that's all. Plotter, you're such a shit. Oh my god. Of course you can always speak with us if you have a problem, you know? Oh, you and RGM are the YouTube hubbies. So, well, you got a bunch of women running around y'all. So, oh, thank you, Tanika. You guys are yeah, you got a bunch of females running around you. So, what do you expect? You know? Like Truth Zone, he don't really be sticking around like that cuz he be on his shit with his page, or on his channel. So, plotter. Yeah, I had one. That shit got fucked up. That's why I wish I was at 500 already so I could just get those like super sticker things or whatever, you know? But I think I think Maggie only has PayPal too. I don't think she has Cash App. I don't know though. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could get it fixed, Tanika. I could try like and call Lear or something, see if I could get it fixed. But like, yeah, if my like, I won't even say if. I'll just say like when my channel is like generating enough money, I'm going to get a private investigator. I really don't give a shit. Like, I'm definitely going to do that. There's not a chance in hell that I'm gonna just let this shit go. You know what I mean? Like, no. Yeah, I'm maybe, well, yeah, maybe I can do it, Tanika, because it's been a while, so I might be able to. Um, but yeah, like I'm definitely going to do that. And I'm not saying like right now I'm setting a goal to raise a certain amount to like I'm no, I'm not doing that right now because I don't even know how that like I don't even know how much that would cost. I would have to sit and talk to the guy and tell him everything I need him to do and everything I need him to find out. And then he would probably have to give me a price. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna see Tanika, you know. But hold on a second. But yeah, I wouldn't like tell you guys I'm going to do it and then just get money until I would have an idea of who I'm even going to call. And I don't even know if I could call one that is located in my state because they may fuck me over just like those lawyers did. You know what I mean? Like they may be in on it. I may have to get a PI out of state, which would probably be more money. I'm not sure because never had to fucking do anything like this before. But because I know how deep the rabbit hole goes with these fuckers is why I want one. I don't want it to end at just what they did to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? I want what they did to me and everything that they did to everyone. You know what I'm saying? I want all of that shit thrown at them. All of it. I want them to fucking face the maximum punishment for every goddamn crime they committed with every goddamn person. Like that's really what I want. Yeah. Like they should not allowed to just, get off the hook. They should not be allowed to just get off the hook. No. So now that attorney general who's running for governor, he's not personally somebody I would vote for. And that's exactly why I'm going to put the pressure on him. You know what I mean? It's voting time. And gee, I wonder what the people would think about an attorney general that knows about this case who now wants to be our governor. Hmm. I wonder. Do I got to shut down his whole campaign? Because that's how far I'm willing to go. I don't give a fuck if I have to stand there by myself with a fucking bullhorn. You think I care? That's how like enough I've had enough, you know? I just find it very funny we have an attorney general running for governor. Son of a bitch. Let's get to work. No, how about let's get to stop the corruption, bitch? You bitch ass motherfucker. How about let's stop the lining of your motherfucking pockets with the blood of the fucking families that you're abusing? You motherfuckers. Like, don't get me started on these people. You know what I mean? They're so dirty that no matter how many curses I could throw at them, okay, if people knew what they did, that does not compare to the cursing. You know what I mean? Because I've never done those things that they do. But see, when I be getting into court with them, I don't curse or any of that shit. I go into a different mindset for some reason, and you know, you get a kind of like a crash course on being an attorney when you go through this shit. And I always cornered them every time. Like, they legitimately never won. They just used excessive force to physically keep me away from my kid, and it's all illegal. Like, if I try to go near him, they'll shoot me. They'll pew pew me. That's what they'll do. And then he'll never find out the truth. This is how sick they are. But yet, I'm the one, right? I'm the one? Like, come on, yo. My mom is so funny. I don't know what the fuck podcast she's watching in there. Well, yeah, Tanika, it's just that, like, I have to get to a point, where I'm generating like an income from my channel, but I have to get those apps and stuff like that and start making more content for people. So even when I'm not on here, they have other stuff that they would like to watch other than these lives of me going off on the fucked up cops in my state. Because see, that's what some people fail to tell you. Yeah, you can have a whole AI thing going on your channel if you want, but best be prepared to invest some money in that, you know? Now, if you have the money to do it, more power to you, do it. But I don't have the money. Yo, you're too loud. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I don't have, you know, I don't know, like the 400 and something dollars for the StreamYard for the year, and then like whatever it costs for the vidIQ, like shit, and like, I just don't have all that. I would have had all that, you know? Yeah, she's cracking up on some live stream. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. She's funny. So that's why, I mean, I know I don't go live every day, but I didn't go live every day for a while because I wanted someone to just stop already and leave me the fuck alone. And so I think I'm hoping it worked. So now I can move on and start going live more often, you know? And of course, like, put out other content for you guys too, you know? And there's stuff that I want to watch with you guys too, because some of this shit. Yo, did you tell me, Tanika, you seen Kim Kardashian's new underwear line? Oh my God. They have hair. The Bush underwear? Like, who the fuck's gonna wear that shit? Why would I want to buy a pair of underwear that has a furry crotch? Like, ew, gross, weird as fuck. I mean, and then some lady was giving an explanation saying like, um, she thinks that like this is a really fucked up conversation, okay? She was saying that's just why I'm having a hard time saying it because she was saying that men that want hairless women want prepubescent individuals, okay, and that's sick. And I'm like, okay, no, what if people don't like the hair for a different reason? You know what I mean? Like, what if you don't like it for a different reason, not because of an age thing? How about a clean thing? Like, how about you clean yourself up thing? Like, how about that? Like, I'm not saying you got to chop all your shit off, do as you wish, but I'm just saying, like, it's called something about like the bush or something, and it's just, to me, it's in bad taste. It's disgusting. And what the fuck are you eat? What the fuck are you people? This is what you people are doing. This is what you're designing. A thong pair of underwear with fucking hair on it. What the what? Whatever, yo. I don't know. Some people be into some strange shit. Like, I'm gonna go out and buy a pair of underwear with a hairy crotch. What the fuck do I look like? Like, seriously. And then they're making idiots of people. They think they're gonna be like Kim Kardashian if they wear that. Oh, come on. Number one, who the fuck wants to be like her? And number two, why would you want a hairy crotch like that? So weird. So weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying to cut all your stuff off. Do as you wish, like I said. But I'm not going to go out and buy a pair of underwear with a hairy crotch. Like, what the fuck? I mean, they were even selling a roll of fucking tape for like $1,200. How the fuck is that fashion, dude? Like, what? I can't. Legitimate, a roll of fucking tape as a bracelet, and that's fashion? Well, good. I got a spoon here for $1,300. You could fucking let it hang from your pants. Like, what the fuck? Are they crazy? That shit blew my mind when I seen that. I'm like, these people are like, they're not inventing shit anymore. They're just like fucking making any old thing up and trying to sell it to people. A roll of tape? Come on now. For $1,200 as a fashion accessory? Okay, V Love. Yeah, exactly, Tanika. You go to fucking Dollar General and pick that shit up for like $2. You gonna go buy that shit because it came from the whatever store for and $1,200? The Balenciaga store? Oh, the Balenciaga tape? You gotta be kidding me. I bet you could go on fucking Team You and have that fucking tape made. Tell them to write Balenciaga on that shit, and who would even know the fucking difference? I'm just saying. Yeah, I think it was like that tape, that roll of tape, and it said Balenciaga, and you could either like, I guess you could either wrap it around you, like your body, or you could wear it as a bracelet, and it says Balenciaga on it, and they want like $1,200 or something for it. I'm like, are you fucking serious? For a roll of tape? Just because it says Balenciaga? You know? I'm like, who gives a fucking crap? Who cares? That shit is crazy. That's what it means to have such influence behind your name that you could actually have someone consider buying a roll of tape because it has your name on it for $1,200. That just blows my motherfucking mind. I'm sorry. It blows my mind. Yeah, it just blows my motherfucking mind. Like, so then that means I could come out with any old shit and just slap a $1,200 price tag on it. Like, what groundbreaking shit did they fucking, you know what I mean, come up with? Their fashion shows are a fucking joke. The whole thing is crazy. Anyone need tape? Go to Tanika. Well, what do you even need the tape for to begin with? That big ass, wide ass tape that says Balenciaga. I'm sure as hell not going to wrap my body in it and walk around town. Okay. And I'm not going to wear it as a bracelet. Who the fuck wears that big ass roll of tape around their wrist? Danica. I mean, well, let's keep it real. And then on top of it, it's fucking $1,200. And people are buying that shit? Y'all motherfuckers lost your mind, whoever's buying that shit. Like, you need help. Get help. You might as well take $1,200, open up your fucking trash, and throw it in. Just make sure I'm waiting on the other side. Like, what the fuck? That shit's crazy, yo. V love. I just can't believe the ridiculousness, you know? I know people are gonna spend their money on what they want to spend it on. That's not the point, you know what I mean? There's like no ingenuity or like a roll of tape. That's all you could come the fuck up with was a motherfucking roll of tape that says Balenciaga. Like, that's the best you could do. A roll of fucking tape. God damn. God damn. You are creative. I got a lot to learn from fucking Balenciaga. The fuck? That's the type of shit that cracks me up. Those people are rolling around in dough for creating what? What groundbreaking shit did they come up with to fucking make that kind of money? I'm fucking hollering right now. A roll of tape. How original. You are a true fucking entrepreneur, however you say it. Entrepreneur. Like, you are just brilliant. You are a true business person. A roll of fucking tape. I mean, you'd have to be on some fucking Tootsie, that pink shit that Diddy was giving people, for anybody to be in their right mind. Like, yeah, I'm throwing out a new design tomorrow, y'all. Look, it's going to be a roll of tape with Balenciaga printed on it. That's my groundbreaking shit. I would fall the fuck out if somebody came to me with that kind of idea. I know. That's what I'm saying, Tanika. Yeah, plotter, the Tootsie. The Tootsie. The pink cocaina. Anybody, like, you have to be on some kind of fucking psychedelic shit. Like, nowadays, celebrities are just a fucking joke. You know? Oh, and I'm sorry, but, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna leave that shit alone. But yeah, celebrities these days are a fucking joke. There's a select few that are cool, but like most of these motherfuckers they're all full of shit. They're not coming out with anything groundbreaking, okay? Like a roll of fucking tape, safety pins. Like what the fuck? Labubu's. By the way, yeah, I did find a couple of weird, like, little bite marks on me, but it probably was like a mosquito or something. I don't think any Labubus attacked me in my sleep. So yeah, that haunted thing with those Labubus, that's debunked. Nothing has happened, you know? So now I have like 13 of those things sitting there and I don't even care about them. But I didn't pay those stupid prices either. I bought some of those Lafufu things. Tanika, I'm on the floor. Well, the tape thing I can't get over. V Love, I can't get over the fucking tape thing. Oh, you don't know what a Labubu is? Labubu, Lafufu, it don't even fucking matter. It's like the Lafufus are the Labubus that came out funky. Like they're the garbage pal kids of the Cabbage Patch Kids kind of thing. It's funny. But they don't haunt the fucking house, okay? No demons have come upon me. Like, so funny. The shit that they do. They be hyping all this shit up to make all this money. Crazy. But I still can't get over that fucking tape. I can't. I can't get over that tape. I can't get over it. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I like Yisa. I like the big Labubu that they have. It's called Angel in the Clouds, and it's like, it's like 2 feet tall. But it's cool because you can move its eyes to change colors, and so that's something that's cool. But other than that, I don't really see a big deal with those things. I kind of figured. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Damage kisses. Yeah, Lafufus. Yeah, Plotter told me for his birthday. I mean, I found a couple of bites on me. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't think it was any Labubu. You know what I mean? It was probably a mosquito bite or something. So, but yeah, I can't believe. Like, I mean, it just like I don't know. You have a bunch of like idiots that are like running shit. And it's like, we got to get them out of there. You know what I mean? Like, people got to stop supporting the idiocracy, you know? Like that roll of tape shit. I can't get over that. I just can't. That's, to me, pure insanity. Pure insanity. I don't know what the hell she's talking about there. But, oh my God. The plushy one, they have the macaroon collection, they have the monsters collection, and then they have a new one, rock, what is it called? Rock, wait a minute. Rock Around the World, and it's like spotted. I don't know. I mean, I tried to feel in the back of their heads, and I tried looking in their eyes and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? If there's cameras in here, they ain't gonna see shit anyway where they're at. So I don't really give a fuck. And I mean, I'm sure they already have cameras in this fucking house anyway. Cause I know they came in here when I wasn't home. Somebody like me, they're watching. Cause I'm always talking shit about the government. So they're always watching. I've seen them. I don't care. They hide in the shadows. They don't face me. They run. They run away. So I called their office over the weekend and I left them a very nasty message. And they're not calling. Yeah, those Kardashian panties, I'm sorry. Like, nah. She thinks that she's really doing something. She really thinks she's doing something with those fucking hairy underwear. And then she shows up at, I think it was like the Met Gala shit or whatever, where her fucking face covered. Yeah, I would show up with my face covered too if I made those fucking underwear. Like she had, it wasn't like her face covered like if she was doing Lola, if like she was doing something that people do for religion, it wasn't that. She was trying to be like make a fashion statement. You guys probably saw it. And I'm just like, if this bitch isn't the thirstiest, I mean, look how she got famous. Her mother set up a porno for her and Ray J and watched the shit to see which one was the best one to release of her daughter. That's gross. What the fuck? Yeah, I know, Yisa. Like, but she was covering her face for what? Like, what? Like, was she eating it? Like, you know what I mean? With those hairy ass underwear she just came out with? Bitch, you was scared to show your face? I would be scared to show my face too if I fucking came up with those underwear. Weirdo. Yeah. She's a fucking weirdo. Coming up with the fucking weird ass underwear. That shit is weird. I'm sure if a woman wants her thing to be hairy, I'm sure she could grow out some hair. Okay? Like, you are a weird, weird woman. I don't want to hear, like, what these women are saying about, men being perverted or someone being perverted, because no, that's not it. Like I said, maybe some people just like to keep themselves like groomed and clean and not walking around with hairy, sweaty bushes. Like, you're weird. Like, that's so weird. Yisa. She said hairy knickers. Oh my god. Yisa, you're so funny. Yeah. It's like a thong. And the hair is right on the crotch. And they have red hair, white hair, black hair, brown hair, blonde hair. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why would you buy underwear with a pair of hair on the crotch? I seen it yesterday. I'm like, what am I watching? What is this shit? It is very weird. They were having discussions on this shit. I'm like, this is what you people are worried about? This is what you people are worried about. I'm like, something is fucking wrong with y'all. This is what y'all are worried about. Somebody's hairy bush or not. What the fuck? I would post it on my wall, a picture of them, those underwear, but it's kind of too embarrassing. Did anybody look them up and find them? I know one of you guys are going to look it up. I know one of you guys are going to look that shit up. Look it up. She was talking about them and everything. She thinks they're the fucking greatest thing since sliced bread. She's a fucking weirdo. I don't see how that's something that anybody would want to buy. And she said the first day that they came out, they fucking sold out. Why? I don't understand that. Because Kim Kardashian's name is on that shit? I don't know. Hold on, y'all. I just think it's weird. And I can only imagine the price. They're probably like $100. They are bloody disgusting. Ugh. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to talk about a grift, you know what I'm saying? This is the product that you put out for the customer. What do you think we are as women? A bunch of fucking, like, scavenger ass bitches? Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Like, I knew Kim Kardashian was fucked up before, but if I have ever been more convinced in my life, it's now that she's fucked up. And she obviously thinks of other women as to be fucked up too, to put a product out like that. I personally take offense to it, you know? Yeah. I personally take offense to it. Like, what the fuck is she trying to do? You know? The ultimate bush, $32. See what I'm saying? First of all, I'm gonna pay $32 for a string with a piece of fucking hair to go on my crotch. Where am I going to live? In the backyard? Am I going to live in the woods? That I need to have that piece of hair over my thong? The fuck? I told you these celebrities, that's why I laugh at them. They are not playing with full decks, yo. I bet you that I could design way better shit than a Kim Kardashian, but I bet you I won't make the same amount of money because of my name and her name. See what I'm saying? Like, that's the crazy part about this world. They'll pay $32 for a pair of underwear they know they motherfucking don't like. They know they don't like that motherfucking underwear. But they gotta follow the trend. That shit, I don't know. I didn't even do that when I was younger. I mean, okay, when I was a child and like somebody had it, like the Cabbage Patch doll, yeah. But once I hit like 14, 13, I got out of that shit. We can make double for Ingrid. Yeah, right, Tanika? Yeah, I don't know, Issa. I think it would be irritating if anything. Because isn't it gonna like you're wearing that, okay? And say somebody buys that and wears that to go do their errands all day or something. Like, isn't that gonna like make somebody sweaty and nasty? And I just don't know. Yeah, Merkins, yeah. Yeah, the Merkins plotter. Yeah. Like I just can't with these celebrities, dude. I can't, you know? Like how they can influence people to do these things just makes me think like, yo, society's brain dead, you know? You could not get me to fucking like those. They're ugly. I don't care. It's ugly. That doesn't mean I think that women are ugly, even though I don't go that way. It just means that I think they're ugly. Like, that is not, there's, like, there's unpleasant things about everybody, okay? And for women, hair happens to be one of the things that feel unpleasant to us. Why the fuck would I want to buy that shit? Like the fuck? I was telling them about those Merkins. You probably don't know what they are. Kim Kardashian came up with a thong that's got hair on the crotch. Ew. Stupid. Yeah. Tell her to stop shaving. No, no. I knew my mom was gonna freak out. So nasty. Oh, damn. I knew she was gonna freak out. I knew it. Wow, wow, man, I'm old school minded into that. Yeah. They said bring the 70s bush back. That's her thing. Hell no, man. I cut the grass. I knew it. I knew my mom was gonna freak the fuck out when I told her that shit. You should see Lola. She thinks I'm crying. Oh my god. I knew. Everybody said hi. Hi. I think your motherfucker bumped her head. She bumped her. My mom said Kim Kardashian bumped her head. A Potter. Well, I was saying, what the fuck groundbreaking shit she came out with. Your fucking hairy crotch underwear. Oh my god. If I know, right, Plotter? No, I just think it's gross. Like, it is something to make fun of. I don't give a fuck. I'm straight up making fun of her for that shit. If she thinks, and I'm making fun of anybody who fucking thinks that shit is cool or cute or whatever, because it ain't. That shit is not cute. Mm-mm. Well, you just tell me what the hell you would do, you guys in the chat, if you went back to your girlfriend or boyfriend's house or whatever and stuck your hand down their pants and felt those underwear. I would have a lot of questions. I would have a lot of questions. Like, first one, why? Why? Like, why? I don't know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. And but the worst part about it is like I said, the video that I saw, and I don't know if this is true, but it said they sold out in like one day. And I'm like, bro, I'm so confused. You know what I mean? Like, V love. No, but like really, who really would be serious to buy that to really want to like I don't know. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe there's something wrong with me. I just couldn't see myself buying those underwear for any purpose. I don't give a fuck whose name's on them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care. Even if I loved Kim Kardashian, I still wouldn't like those motherfucking underwear. So, I don't know what the hell is up with that chick. But this is why I make fun of celebrities. They're so out of fucking touch with reality, it's ridiculous. Oh my god, so ridiculous. That's another reason why they need to stay the fuck out of politics. Like, stay the fuck out of politics. We don't give a fuck what y'all motherfuckers think because you don't got to deal with the repercussions. We do. You motherfuckers are rich. We're not rich. So we don't give a fuck about your feelings. Fuck your feelings, motherfuckers. Fuck your feelings. I don't give a fuck. You know? That is exactly how I feel when it comes to celebrities and their opinions about all this shit. Fuck their motherfucking feelings, you know? Because we're the ones who have to suffer the consequences of those stupid fucking decisions that they make. But yeah. Like, who wants to hear a celebrity fucking telling me about who to vote for or whatever when it's not going to affect them at all? They're still going to be rich and doing their thing, you know? I'd be laughing at these fucking celebrities. They're a joke. I mean, there's some that are cool, you know? There's some that are cool. But then there's others that I'm just like Pink. I told her to shut the fuck up. I'm like, Pink, you got money. You're rich, okay? You ain't never gonna be broke. So shut the fuck up because you're a 90s heifer and ain't nobody looking for your ass no more, okay? So shut the fuck up. Like, nobody cares about your opinion. I can't relate to you bitches. I'm sorry. You bitches are millionaires. Nope. I can't relate to y'all. Bye. You know? Because you don't have to suffer the same consequences of those stupid ass decisions. Do they get dandruff? Do they get dandruff? Oh my god. Could you imagine Jaguar buying a pair of those fucking underwear, yo? Can you imagine that shit? Oh god, Tanika, I hope not. Lord only knows what the fuck kind of shit. I mean, she's making those underwear with that hair. Lord knows what else kind of shit she's making, you know? Like, had she make like $200 million off that shit? Really? Like, you broads really want hairy crotches with Kim Kardashian's name on it? That fucking bad? That's how I'm looking at it. Mm-mm. All I know is I don't want her crotch anywhere near mine or me. So I don't know. Well, I'm asking because, like, I maybe there is somebody in the chat that would buy them, and maybe they could give me a different way of looking at it because I would not buy that. To put it to her head. Yeah, because she was saying something like, "Oh, the curtains don't have to match the drapes." I'm like, okay, when do I normally go out showing my private part to the world anyway? So what the fuck? You know? Like, what the fuck? You're a weirdo. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Like, all you celebrities think that you could walk around nude, you know? I don't know. Celebrities are a joke. They're really fun to make fun of. They're very fun to make fun of. Especially after what we know about them now. Like what we know to be true about them. That shit is funny. I don't mean to be ugly, but can we grow it out ourselves? Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, Christy. Like, can't you just grow it out yourself if that's what you really feel that you want? Like, do you really want to stick a pair of underwear on you that got fur on the crotch? How healthy do you think that is for your pH balance? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just don't know. And because it's like a thong, like, I don't know. I don't see it as something I would personally invest in. I think it's a shitty idea. I think that they're ripping people off, and that's just my own opinion. V love. Well, see, we can roast and not hurt anybody's feelings. Even though I don't really give a fuck about hurting Kim Kardashian's feelings, I care about her as much as she cares about me. You know? They're only doing it because they know. Yeah, exactly. They know that her name is on it, and like people that are like, very into celebrities, they're gonna think, "Oh, Kim's wearing it. Oh, I could be like her." And then they go, and I'm like, "No, no, that's not how that's gonna work." You know? I mean, they're even doing that shit with like skincare stuff. That's why, like, you think I listen to a fucking celebrity about their skincare lines and shit like that? All they're gonna do is run to the plastic surgeon and lift their shit up anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't got the kind of money to do that, your skin is not going to have the same effect as theirs does from their shitty fucking creams and serums and shit. Unless you got money for that plastic surgeon, baby. You know? That's just a fact, you know? Yeah, that's just a fact. Does anybody know if Maggie's coming on today or tonight or something? To be honest, I've always wanted a crotch and natural fire red hair. Yeah. Oh, I mean, if that's something you've wanted, I just don't see it as like some kind of a big product where they could be charging $32 and like it's sold out in the first day type of shit. I'm like, what? Just because it's Kim Kardashian? That's stupid. And I don't know why there's anybody who exists that wants to be like her. Why would you want to be like that woman? She has the most disgusting reputation for so much different crap. Why would you want to be her? Of all people in the world, you want to be her? Ugh, no thanks. I'm good. Now, would I like her amount of money? Sure. But I don't want to be her. Nope. No thank you. I'm good. She ruined fucking Kanye West's life, in my opinion. She ruined that man. I always liked Kanye. I always liked Kanye West, always. And it seems like they well, I know what they do. They put curses on men. That's what they do. They use sex magic, glamour magic, all that shit. And that's how they trap people. Hey, Taurus. Yeah, I seen a picture of all the girls before they had all their plastic surgery, and then I seen it after. And I'm like, that don't even look like the same people. Hmm, I don't know. Did y'all see her mother, Kim Kardashian's mother, last week? A picture of her mother came out. Um, that woman's going to be 70 and looks like she's younger than Kim. Very weird. Very, very weird. They are all glazed in the eyes. Well, you know what, Taurus? It's getting to the point in Hollywood where they're making everybody look the same, no matter what color they are or anything. It looks like they're all using the same plastic surgeon because look at Madonna, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. Like, look at those women and how the plastic surgeon did their faces, and Beyonce, it all looks the same. They do like that fox eye. You know what I mean? They do the cupid's bow and the lip thing. Like, I know all this shit that they do, and I'm like, yo, you're making people look the same. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're making all of these women look the same when in reality you're supposed to appreciate them for what makes them different, but you want them all to look the same. I don't like that. I know. Taurus, it sounds like it's painful, you know? Now, yeah, Lourdes, Madonna's daughter, I don't think it would have made a difference either way if she got plastic surgery because she was just naturally pretty. So it wouldn't have made a difference, but the Kardashians were not as pretty as Madonna's daughter until they got all that surgery. And that's just because Madonna's daughter just happened to get lucky, that her mother had some good shit and her father had some good shit. But the Kardashians, like, they were just, I don't know. But even Gwen Stefani, they all have the same, like, eye shape, nose shape, lip shape, jaw shape. It's like they're all seeing the same doctor. And I'm just like, if this is your expectation for what every woman is supposed to look like with oversized lips and oversized ass, like, and these weird eyes and all this shit, like, you have a false sense of reality, you know? Well, I just seen, I don't know, I just seen a lot of things on people like that are in control of things and that are famous and this and that. I just seen a lot of stuff that I was like, wow. Like, I want to be able to show you guys some of the videos, but and some of them are conspiracy shit and some of them are like, they're rabbit holes, but a lot of this shit makes sense too. Just because I look at what's going on in the world, like, current events and what's happening. It's all tied in together because they're even tricking, like, I don't know, they're just doing, I can't even say, they're doing a lot of magic tricks on people. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, they're doing it from TV, from shows, like, from whatever. They're just with music. They're just pulling a lot of fuck shit. A lot of fuck shit, especially now that they have AI. So, but yeah, I couldn't get over those underwear. I couldn't get over it when I saw them. And she's like showing them off, like, yeah, they're just like the thing. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, damaged kisses. I seen a thing about that, and according to the thing that I saw, they want us to believe in cloning because they're really living more than expected lifetimes, okay? And they're faking their deaths and shit like that. And I'm like, what? It's a whole thing that I've seen. Now the way they make it look, it does make sense what I saw. But it could just be another bullshit theory too. I know there's a place called cryogenics that they're keeping dead people in because they think they're going to be able to bring them back to life one day. When, I don't know, but There's a lady who I guess helped to start it, and her husband's in there, dead in cryogenics. Like, there's just a lot of weird shit coming out. You know what I'm saying? Those underwear are definitely weird, and the reason behind it is even weirder, you know? It's like, I don't know. They're going from one extreme to another in this country. Like I said, I can't really speak for any other place but where I live, so like any other country, but they're going from one extreme to another, you know? It's insane. Hey, Polly. Oh, if you, I'll put the link if you want to come up, or if somebody wants to come up. I probably won't stay on too much longer. Because I'm starting to get hungry. I'm just reading your guys' chat. So let's see. Yeah, I'm still I still want to know like why Joe did that too. Like why she did all that stuff she did, and I wish Vampy would get her ass up here because I know she's around. Really, Danny. See, now that I didn't know. Why? What's RGM doing? Let me see. I'm gonna have Plotter take me to. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, Polly. I don't get it, you know? Oh, Vampy's live? Let me see. Let me go on my phone and see. I feel like my allergies are fucking bothering me. My God. All right, let me see. Oh, come on, bro. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Okay. I'm trying to find her. What the fuck is wrong with my phone? Let's see. Oh, whose panel is she on? Oh yeah, I was talking about cryogenics because I saw this lady that like works there or something on TV, and she was showing the reporter, and her husband is there, you know? So I wasn't sure how many people really even know about that. Because, like I said, like a lot of people, they don't want to talk about stuff like this. They're afraid. And I'm just like, well, I mean, it just is what it is, you know? I didn't like that Joe in the beginning tried to make me look like I was interrogating Vamp when I was just. I know, Polly, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, if somebody does something like that, of course you're going to want to know, you know? And I still don't know why she did any of what she did. Like, if she loves Vampy, fine. Okay? Nobody was going to bite off a piece, you know? All I did was try to encourage Vampy to be more genuine with people and not fuck them over so that her channel could, grow or whatever. That's the only thing I said. I just tried to be nice to her. So, yeah, I think Joe doesn't want Yeah, that's what I mean, Polly. You're right. I know. It's not healthy. You can't, if you're a content creator, you can't just have one person and have that person be mad at you for being friends with other people that they may not be friends with. Unless they're like talking smack and causing trouble, like, nobody should care. Polly's funny, guys. Polly, like, I'm telling you, Polly, man, she goes off. So, like, I lost 3 subscribers, I think. Which, I mean, they were probably trolls anyway, so it really doesn't fucking matter. But, yeah, Polly's funny. I don't like to see Polly upset, though. I mean, if it's something stupid where she's just dragging somebody, like, whatever, that's fine. But if somebody upsets her, like, then I'm gonna be mad. And I don't do that for everybody. I don't get mad for just anybody. Certain people. Yeah. But Plotter, I don't like when people fuck with you either. Like, even if you tell me not to say anything, like, about it, I don't care. Like, I care what you think, but I also want those people to know, like, if they're gonna bother you, then I'm gonna say something to them anyway. And it's not that you're telling me to do it, it's because I wanna do it, you know? We love you, Polly. Well, there's no reason to pick on people because either they don't want to reveal all their life story and all their identity, okay? And there's no reason to pick on somebody about how they're born or who they're born. Like, you don't do that. You can't help how you're born. Cool. Let me see. AT2. I seen AT2 who he really was when he was in Madge's chat and his cousin was there. Who was it? Cups? Um, and he was talking to his cousin, and I don't remember what he was saying, but I just seen that evil side of him for a minute, and I was like, ew. I was like, mm-mm, he got ugly in him. And it's not about the way he looks. It's not about that. It was something that I seen in his characteristics, like the way he was acting, that I was like, ugh. I talked to somebody about that. Somebody else had seen it too. Because when I pointed it out, they knew exactly what I was talking about. They were like, "Yeah, I seen that shit too." I forgot who it was. Yeah, you were there, Polly. You were definitely there. Yeah, he just got that streak in him. I was like, ugh, you know? Like, damn, bro. See, I mean, maybe it will take longer for my channel to get bigger, but I'm not gonna go and like start talking to AT2 or like whatever because I never did it before. So, you know, I'm pretty much like sticking to the same way that I've been, unless there's somebody that's trying to talk to me. He wants to be a victim while being a super. Yeah, I know. I know how he is, like, because I've seen him talk hella shit, and he's talked hella shit about Madge. I know she don't care, but I'm just like, bro, I don't know. Like, some of these men need to, like, know how to act like men. That's why Plotter is not, like, that's why Plotter is the way he is, because he acts like a man, because you know, he doesn't really want to be doing all that little dumb shit. Put it this way, Plotter is not trying to be a catty motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, Plotter could be messy, but he's not just out to hurt people. Like, he's not vindictive and shit like that. Yeah, but Plotter is not vindictive. He's not malicious. He's not, There's a lot of people that aren't like that in this chat and that go into Maggie's chat and Vampy's chat. There's a lot of people. It just so happens that Joe isn't one of those people, you know? Like Joe, Golden, Lady Letitia, those people, they're not like us. And Beetlejuice, all those people, they ain't like us. And that's fine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be like them. So, yeah. Like, see, they don't realize, like, we still hold like each other accountable too, or we try to. And most of the time when you try to hold one of us accountable, most of the time, like, the people will admit they're wrong here. So, luckily for you, all there's none else like me on. I don't know what you mean, Danny. Shots. Plotter. You're fucking icon. Fucking beefcake, fucking lumberjack ass, fucking leprechaun. I'm just looking at it like what the fuck? I mean, I like it. It's just making me laugh. Oh my god. Because you're younger than me, and it's like you're my father yelling at me half the time. Fucking funny. It was meant to say, luckily for y'all, there is none else like me. Yeah, I agree, Danny. You're right. You're a pain in the fucking ass sometimes. I was gonna fucking slap you the other day. Just don't start being like fucking Joe. You want to come up here, True Zone? I mean, you could come up here if you want and talk to the people. If you want to talk to the people, you can. Come talk your shit, True Zone. What the fuck? Like, Joe, wait, I never speak. Danny, I'm just fucking with you. Hey, Mom Star. Good to see you, honey. True Zone. Come up, talk your shit. Come up and pop your shit. Get me while I'm in a good mood. I smoked that joint and that shit made me silly. Yo, True Zone, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. Come up here and talk your shit. You coming in here and taking my subscribers. I'm gonna fuck your ass up, True Zone. I don't care, Tanika, if you want to go over there. You'll have everybody laughing anyway. Oh, Tanika. It's okay. Oh my god. Well, you had the opportunity. I said come up and talk your shit while I was in a good mood, because that shit had me silly. Yeah, Tanika, I love when you come on the panel with us. I wish Vampy would get her ass here. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Shake those fucking trees. Vampy, what are you doing? Tanika, you almost made me pee my pants again the other day. That happens every time I get on a panel with you. Every fucking time. I want to plan that thing with you guys to do, the Halloween thing, but I don't know how it can work. Like, from whose channel are we going to do it from? Like, I just don't know. Maybe we should do a panel about that, like tomorrow or something. Anybody who wants to get involved with it, I mean. Like Tanika, like if you want to help me do it, then you come on the panel with me. Like V-Love, like for example, like if you want to, because I can't pull that whole thing together myself. I think it would be fun, you know? We can laugh, you know? Oh, baby. Come here, my baby. Come here. Come here. A little doggy. Anyway, never question the beard. Yeah, I mean, like, people can lip sync. You don't have to let people hear your actual voice if you don't want to, you know? See, for me, it's not a big deal. If I'm gonna just turn my camera on and let you guys watch me play the bass, like, it's not that big of a deal to me. It's actually harder when I have to, like, plan a video and make a video of me doing it, you know? Even though I like to do it, but it just takes me a long time because I'm actually playing the music, but I have to do the camera stuff too and edit stuff, and I don't know. And even though they're like bass practice videos, because like I'm not playing with a band, I still want them to be, you know, I don't want them to be boring. Like, I'm not trying to do a bass tab video. You know what I'm saying? Where they have the tabs where you could play. I don't even read fucking music anyway. So, yeah, you could do it, RGM. When I used to be on Bigo, I didn't know shit. I didn't know nobody. I just went on there and I needed to make money. I went on there and I hit live and I would sing. I would sing to different songs and I made some money on there. Hey Tracy, I'm okay. I found some fucking information out, like just I don't, oh yeah, speaking of that, I have to send that to somebody. I forgot all about that. I have to send this to somebody because this motherfucker, like, uh-uh, uh-uh. Hold on, guys. I just have to send out a text message. Go, bitch. All right. I had to text that plotter, that thing that I showed you. I had to text that to somebody else because that has to be put. I'm gonna put that in with the evidence and stuff. That all goes to show this person's fucking credibility. Fucking crazy. This shit is crazy. All right. You played without music. Oh yeah, Stacy or Tracy. Why did I say Stacy? I had that name in my head. Um, Tracy. Yeah, no, I don't read music. Like I was always a singer, so I made money on Bigo. Like, and had made enough money to buy a bass guitar. So I bought like a cheaper one because I didn't know if I was gonna like it. And then since I liked it, then I actually really spent money on a good, a good one. And now I just listen to shit and that's how I learn it. So, okay. Yeah, I can't read music. That's why when Jaguar said to somebody, I forgot who I think she was talking to DJ Genesis, but I can't be sure. She was like, if you don't know how to read music, you ain't no musician. That's bullshit. Bullshit. I don't care. There's plenty of people that can pick up an instrument and play it or sing a song that do not read music, you know? So she don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Now, is it better for you to be able to read music? Probably. But is it absolutely necessary? Not in my case. Not in my case. I don't know. Like some days I can figure out a song right away. Sometimes it takes me a couple of days, you know? The last Marilyn Manson bass video that I put out, that was the fourth time that I played that song. I don't know how I learned it so quickly. I don't know. There's other songs that I know from years ago that it will take me like at least a week to learn them. So I don't know. Well, all I know is with the bass, you're playing in a pattern, you know? There's a certain pattern. That's how I know it. And also, like, when you're singing, like, when you're about to say something on the happier side, they darken it with the tone of the music. And when you're about to talk about something bad, they highlight it with like a higher frequency of the music. There's a whole mind control fuck game in making music, I'm telling you. Most people don't realize it that just listen to music. Lola, Lola, it's Nana.
It's such a good movie. Pardon me, and everybody asks me if I need anything downstairs.
She's barking at the mail.
Lola, it's mail, honey. No. It's mail.
Stop now. I don't think she likes the smell of the mailman. Ow, 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 ow.
It's hold out.
So,
What
Starr,
happened?
this,
All right?
yeah, the strings. How do I memorize them? I mean, I just, once I learn the song, it's just like when I sing a song, once I learn how to sing it, I don't know, I don't forget. But I don't know, it's weird. Like I just know when I'm gonna play, certain songs. I know. I don't know. Like one time I had a dream of Kickstart My Heart, and the next day I put it on and I knew how to play it. Like like it took me 1 second to figure out how to play it. I don't know. I guess because I've been a singer all my life. I was like 46 when I picked up the bass. So, and I'm 49 now. So I sang since I was like 5. So I don't really know. But I just got annoyed with Jaguar when she said that. Because I'm like, there's some people that can just sing or just play something and they don't know how to read music and they're good at it. Okay. You want to put it in the back chat, Tanika? Yeah, it's probably better to learn how to read it, but I don't have the patience for that shit, you know? I'm off like I'm one of those people that when I buy something that I have to put together, I don't look at the directions. I put the box in front of me, take everything out, and I look at the picture and I put it together. I don't know why I'm like that. I've been that way my entire life. No, I don't know what it is. Like that's just I don't know why I'm like that. I just always been that way. I don't know.
You're like me. That's with the directions.
I don't know. It just I don't know. I don't know why I'm like that. Let me look at the back chat. Um,
Come on.
card. Okay. Wow. Um Tanika, is that you?
Yeah, that's me. I'm here.
Hi.
I'm probably gonna mute my mic just for a second because I do have background. You feel me? But I wanted to give you this info in the back.
Okay. Mom Star. I probably won't stay on much longer. I just was so mad when I found that thing today, guys. I'm like, ugh. So, yeah. Yeah, Tracy, that's what I said. Like, there's a lot of people, in the chats and stuff that, do a lot of different things, like a lot of different cool things.
Did you get it,
Like,
Star?
I think there's a lot of talented people. We have a lot of talented people in our chats, you know? And I think a lot of the talented people in our chats maybe didn't get the right chance, or maybe they did. I don't know, but
Did
maybe
you
they
get
didn't
it,
get the right.
Star?
Let me go back there.
Okay, that way we can erase it after.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna hold on 1 second. Oh shit. 1 second. I don't know how to screenshot on this.
Sorry, I just need to make sure Star get the information.
Let's see.
I'm
Hopefully
sitting
I.
here trying to go in different rooms because I have background noise. So. Oh,
All
shit.
right, Tanika, I got it. You can delete it.
Okay. Let's
I
see.
wanted to
Uh,
screenshot it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Let's see. Oh
Because I'm
shit.
afraid to click on something now. It might, throw my ass off the porch.
Yeah, it looks like it might throw my ass off. I'm trying to fuck. How the hell do I delete this shit? I don't know if I do it or you do it.
Let me see if I can do it.
Because I don't think I can do it.
Gotta wait. Why do I keep going there? Private chat. Let me see. Oh shit. Here I'll add to contacts. See, it kicked me.
Okay, well, yeah, it tried to do me well. As long as nobody hits the link, I don't know if you're gonna stay up or not. Oh shit, Star's gone. Star, come back. Oh shit, I'm getting deboed. Let me go grab my cigarette first. I'm getting deboed. Oh shit, I'm getting deboed to stay up. Oh shit. All right, let me see. Let me look at the chat, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hilarious. Tracy, I see you. What's up, Tracy? Um, Plotter can't put down a bowl of Lucky Charms. Oh my gosh. Walnut is crazy. Walnut is crazy. I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna have to go back and forth in between because Star got kicked out. Star's gonna have to come back
Oh
through.
wow.
Hilarious.
Tanika,
Er,
there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just trying to hold it down while you was gone. I said, "Oh shit,
Okay.
I got deboed.
You
I
guys
got to
can hear
stay
me,
up here."
right? That was so fucking weird, yo. Wow.
StreamYard does that, and I've noticed
That was so weird.
with a restream. Well, it tried to do me, but I hit a button real quick because I was trying to delete or whatever.
Yeah,
Um,
me too. And it threw me
yeah, but
somewhere. I don't know where I went.
yeah, you're actually, you're doing a live, so it probably kicked your ass like real fast. But
Yeah.
yeah, damn, what the fuck was I about to say? Oh, with Restream, I've noticed a lot with
Mhm.
Restream too. They have a lot of bugs to they have to work on because I don't like the way and me, I like research and stuff, so I'm probably gonna go and check on Restream and about complaints and different things like that. It
Mhm.
actually fucks with your system UI of your cell phone.
Mm.
And that's why, like, when I used to try to hit vamps, I get kicked out all the time. And like my phone would tell me, like, my system, da 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 da, is being affected. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah.
Yeah, these
So I haven't
streaming,
had any of
you
those
know,
problems with StreamYard.
these stream, yeah, but StreamYard, like, as soon as I be talking about the government and stuff, they start like, glitching my channel and kicking me
Of
off and all
course.
types of
Of
shit.
course. It's keywords, just like when they first start doing that shit, when you have to apply for jobs and you got to put the keywords in. That's just, that's how the internet is. It's gonna
I
always go by
know.
those trigger words. Yeah. We'll just have to find a nice little fucked up nickname for them. How about that?
Yeah.
We're gonna start you when you make a nickname. We'll know what the hell you're talking about. That way, your point will get across. You know what I mean?
What else can I call them other than what they are? Pigs.
Right. We call them
You
the
know what I'm saying?
pigs, the dick, straight up. But
Yeah.
they know all those words too, though. They really do.
I
So
know.
it's just like it's keywords. Yeah.
Oh,
The
that when you
silencing of
when you
people
say
is
that shit to
real.
them, well, when you call them for what they are, call them out for what they are, that's when they make that bogus arrest charge and try to tell
Oh
you
yeah,
for fucking
most of the time,
it's disorderly conduct. Take your
yep, most of the
disorderly
times
conduct
I
and
got
stick it up your
arrested.
ass, motherfucker.
Most of the times I got arrested is for cussing out the fucking police. Sure the hell did. And they'd be like trying to tell me to shut up. This is a free fucking country. I ain't got it. I'm a keep spitting whatever the hell I could just be out there watching them do some shit, and have somebody's getting arrested or there's a fire and they sit up and they talking and shit. And like I'm not the type, like I know nowadays people pull out their cell phones, all that bullshit. No, I talk directly to them and I cuss them
Mhm.
out and they get an attitude telling me to shut up. And when I say, oh, I'm not gonna shut up, and now all of a sudden I'm obstructing justice. Ain't no justice being
Mhm.
served at this present motherfucking
You
time. Justice is
you're
supposed to be
interfering
when you
with an
go to the court.
investigation. You're interfering
Yeah,
with an investigation.
investigate
I'm like,
these
what
nuts. I
motherfucking
tell them,
investigation?
investigate these nuts straight up.
Exactly.
And
What
then
the
lock
fuck
my
are you
ass up too.
investigating?
Then lock my ass up.
They they love
And
when
they
you
had to
tell
sit
them.
down there and then drop it. And then like sometimes, I have to go through a whole lot of other stuff. But yeah, straight up.
They love it when you tell them that they work for you and not the other way
Oh,
around.
they can't stand it. They can't
And then
stand
they're
it.
like, "No, no, I don't. No, I don't." I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you
Yeah, the
do.
fuck
Yeah,
you
you
do.
do." I'm like,
Yeah, you
"What does
do.
your shit say to serve and protect? Who the fuck you supposed to serve and protect, bitch?"
To
You
them,
know?
their own.
I know. I know.
Because I understand they're not even trained to serve and protect. They're trained to scrape up bodies and to investigate after the fact something has happened. They're not really trained to like try to give justice or to actually help people
No.
on
They're
duty.
they're
That's
they're
just
not
not what it is.
interested in that. They're
They don't,
interested
yeah.
in how
I'm
much
not saying
money
like
is
all
involved.
all all police officers are dirty, but a whole lot of them are.
Yeah, but the
And
good
it is
ones,
what it
they
is.
don't wanna stay around. You know
Yep,
what
they
I'm
don't
saying?
stay around, or what's even worse, they're stuck in a spot to where they don't want to lose their job, so they be silent. And then that's where
Mhm.
we come with the whistleblowers. And I'm gonna tell you, I love whistleblowers. I love them. I love them.
Yeah, they sent me something from the Crimes Compensation Unit, a paper, and I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh, so now you want me to tell you what they did, what you already know that they did, and you're
I
gonna
would
do what?
never.
You wanna compensate me? You think just
No, I
handing me
would
some
never.
money, you think just sending me a check is gonna help?"
Right. That way you'll have to sign an NDA and this and that. No, hell no.
I'm like, "You
Hell no.
think you You think I want these people walking the streets? I don't want these people walking the streets. I want them in prison where they
I
belong.
know that. I know that's right. What is changeling? I see Walnut RGM talking about changeling. Is it
Ow, Lola, you scratch. Ow, she's scratching me. Wait, I gotta go to. Where is this comment?
oh, it's a series. Is it
Oh,
a series?
oh, you hungry? You hungry,
Oh man.
baby?
Oh
Yeah.
snap. Lola.
It's lunchtime.
Y'all
She
be
had her
safe against
breakfast.
Lola. Lola ain't nothing to play with.
Yeah, she
I
started
love
scratching
Lola.
my legs. I'm like, ow.
It might have been Lola that was biting you in your sleep.
Yeah, she sleeps on my head. She's so funny. Hey, Mose and me. Ooh,
Absolutely, Tracy, and that's a true statement. It happens every day, and that's exactly what Star is going through. That's exactly what a lot of people have went through in their lives, and is absolutely 1,000% true. Hey,
well,
Maz.
yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, just because their son died, which was, my son's father. Okay, they
Hmm.
thought they could resurrect the dead through my son.
Right, and
You
that's
know
some
what I'm
sick
saying?
shit. It's some sick shit.
They're
And that
sick in
was
the
them
head.
on their emotions, and they just figured like we just gonna cut her out the whole equation, which is some fucked up shit. And they supposed to be fighting to keep families together, and it's fucked up. Like
I didn't even
I was
have to
I,
let them see him if I didn't want to. I was nice. You
exactly
see where nice got
exactly
me? You see where
exactly
nice trying to do the right thing, you see where that got me?
exactly. I was explaining when I was over on I did hit Truth Zone's panel the other day, the
Yeah.
other night. And
Mhm.
it was a great time. Like, you know me, I'm a talk. But
Oh yeah,
he was
truth
talking
zone's
about
cool.
different conversations, and I had said I wanted to save a lot of conversations for your channel for when you get monetized and you start being able to speak on your certain subjects. But I did go into hold on real quick. Yeah, you can turn it, but I'm about to turn it on in here so yeah, you can turn it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold up.
I gotta make Lola more food now. I gotta make her lunch. Let me see. I do have. Wait, is this? Oh, this is the carrots. See, I don't feed Lola like dog food. I make her fresh food every day, like fresh chicken or fresh beef or what, and then vegetables and stuff. I don't. That's why our dogs live so long, because we don't feed them that shit. What did I go in there for? Oh, let me see. In the container. I think this is it. I made her a chicken breast in the oven the other night. And I put it in a container. So that's what I was looking for. Okay. And then I have to cut it in like a million little pieces because her mouth, like she can open her mouth wide, but she has very little pipes. You know what I'm saying? So like I have to make everything small so it will digest. So I don't mind doing it though for her.
How old is Lola?
She'll be 2 in November.
Oh,
Yeah, because some people are like, "Oh my god, I could never cook for my dog." I'm like, "Okay, that,
yeah.
that's fine." You know what I
My
mean?
daddy cooked for all his dogs, and when he
Well,
was here,
I don't see what the big
yeah.
deal is. If I'm already gonna cook a steak for myself or some chicken for myself anyway, right? Why can't I throw
Hmm.
on a piece for her?
Yeah, that's your
You know?
baby.
Yeah. Why does she gotta eat crappy ass dog food when I seen parasites in that shit? You know what I'm saying? I don't want to feed that shit to my dog. You know?
And I'm trying to see the chat for my other phone. Oh, but I was getting at I did hit the panel and I did uh speak on a situation that happened like to me and like my whole family in assistance. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Yeah.
just like it was particularly about a certain judge, right? And
Mm-hmm.
this is how messed up they do. Like, okay, we have this certain judge, and this is a judge to where we had seen, well, when I was in a foster care system,
Mm-hmm.
since the age of 4 or whatnot, and they'll have the same judge, and he was like one of the main judges in a juvenile court, and he would have all your cases and show, he has control over if you're gonna go home,
Yeah.
what kind of courses, your parents have to take, da 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 da. But he took the roughest of the rough, and I knew once I got older why they did that, because like when I was younger, I didn't understand it, and then they'll
Mm-hmm.
have like you go to new schools, you and all these different, group home, foster home, and these teachers, they get a piece of paper because they're supposed to be treating you with extra care, but actually to me, by me being a victim, I know it's a code, and it's just like, okay,
Uh-huh.
yeah, this is a damaged person. Here you go, you can do whatever, you know what I
Yep.
mean? And then from there, they'll send you to certain homes, to where these homes, they get paid extra, because you're supposed to be like in a therapeutic atmosphere, emergency type status, like we was like really pegged as the fucked up ones, you know what I mean? And they get extra money and they'll do whatever, and they'll be the weird ones that got that weird relative that never leaves the home and stays in the basement. And it's just like you just offering up kids for their pleasure, and then it
Yep.
just on to the next one. So this judge, he was like one of the main ones in the juvenile court. Boom. After he left from there, other people start coming in, and they automatically boosted him up to criminal court, right? But he was in
Mm-hmm.
criminal court, which was drug court, which he knew everybody's history on when you have to survive. That, most of us, that's what we did. We was out there and we was hustling. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
you will see him go from juvenile court, because he not only dealt with foster kids. Let me make this clear. He dealt with criminals, and there were
Yeah.
juveniles, and most of us, he already knew. And a lot of times he will hold you until you are over a certain age, that he can charge you as an adult, or send you to like the boys' schools where they try to harm you. It's like a big thing, but
Yeah, I know.
I get in more depth when you
This is
get
disgusting.
monetized. But so he yeah, so he left there, and then all of a sudden you see him in courtroom 20. In courtroom 20, that's drug court. And he's like, "Oh, you 20, you're riding 20s, you're selling 20s, I'm giving you 20." He's like passing out 20 years like hotcakes. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Like just like hotcakes. So then like a lot of people that were doing their prison time, and a few of them are my elders, uncles and stuff, because it's people everywhere, like for real. And they were like, "Oh, this judge, they was putting that they went ahead and went to
Go in.
the law library in prison." I'm making a summary right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll do the work in the law library in the prison, and they'll see, oh, my rights was messed up right here, and they start writing their letters to his higher ups. So this judge went from courtroom 20. They were saying, okay, he's done, after he didn't gave everybody all this time. I just want to say this, after, okay, he done went from the juvenile, then he done went to the courtroom 20, getting out, passing out 20s like hotcakes. Then you think, okay, oh, that worked. We're gonna get rid of this judge. Hell nah. They moved this motherfucker to traffic court. So now he already see you. He already see you in court where you in criminal court. He been seeing you all your life. Now he's in traffic court. He knows your kids may have license, may not have license. He knows all these things, and he's holding it against you. He was actually sending people to jail from traffic court. And most traffic court judges, they'll just give you like your summons and tickets, But it's it's
Mm.
it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I'm cutting off my other phone. I was on live on the other phone. I don't know if it's messing up this one. Let me see. Uh
No, you sound okay to me.
yeah, I can kind of hear some shit, but it happens. When I'm
Like,
talking shit, I'm telling you, my microphone will never mess up. When I'm talking about other shit,
mm-hmm. Like that motherfucker, my son's uncle's lucky that I don't fucking blast his business everywhere. He's lucky I don't
right.
blast that shit everywhere.
You will in due time. This just is not, you have you already
I don't-
know what
Yeah.
your eyes are set on, you know what you're doing, and you're fighting you're actually fighting a scary fight, and you're standing steadfast with it, and I'm proud of that. Like for real.
Well, I'm not gonna just let them walk around like thinking they could just do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, but
You
just
know?
imagine some people do, and they don't have that in them, Star. They don't have it in them to do the research. They don't have it in them like to fight, and most of them are walking around right now talking to themselves on the streets. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. I called and left them a message yesterday and I told them, I'm like, you already admitted to knowing about this corruption, okay? You already admitted it on the phone. I was like, now you're running. I was like, do you think this is just going to go away? Because it's not going to just go away. So you might as well just call me the fuck back. Like, I didn't say the fuck, but I'm like, you might as well just call me back. You know what I mean? Because
Yep.
I'm still coming your way legally. So you might as
Fact.
well. And this is the
Fact.
civil rights department I'm talking to. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Like,
But you know that you are in you know that the same people that you're dealing with, these people are basically they're higher up. So I like that you
yeah,
took the time to go out of state, and you're able to find other resources, because you never know who you may run into that may be able to help you with that. If you get my drift.
yeah, exactly. Well, I'm hoping maybe somebody will come across my channel who's a private investigator and who will want to help. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe somebody will do that. It's not
Yep.
like he
Some
won't get.
sometimes it just takes the right person just to be able to care enough and share your story with somebody. But you never know. God works in mysterious ways. We'll put it like that.
Well, it's not like he won't get the recognition he deserves. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Because of course, if he's over there, saving a bunch of children and stopping corruption, people are gonna obviously like the guy.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I don't know, but I don't know. I just was mad when I came when I found that shit, and I was like, oh, I just want to go on a fucking drag fest. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yep.
I just want to go on a drag fest about this motherfucker and that family. You know, like the
I know
nerve of
exactly
them,
what you mean.
to have my son walking around living a fucking lie. The nerve of
Mm,
them. Like,
mm.
what do they think? He's not going to hate their guts later? Like,
Absolutely positive he is. And that's your blood running through him. They got to be in La La Land if they don't think this was gonna happen.
Yeah, he's gonna hate them when he finds out what they did. So, but I think I'm gonna end the live, girl.
The
We've been
best
on
part
here.
of that is, Star. The best part
What?
of that is, Star. You really don't know
Mhm.
what he does know and what he doesn't know, and you never know what all he actually knows. So nature will take its course. Believe you me. You have to
Yeah, I'm
understand
leaving.
he's the best thing smoking because he's been there. He's been right there. Right there.
Yeah,
You know?
my friend just got the message about this fucking what I found.
Damn, I meant to pour me a shot when I just got up one there.
You're so funny.
I'll be right back.
Okay. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end it anyway soon because I've been on here for like 4.5 hours. So
Mhm.
Tanika.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to go pour me a
Oh,
shot. You said
no, it's
what?
all right. No, it's okay. I was just saying I'm probably gonna just end the live because we've been on 4.5 hours.
Good. More watch hours. Woohoo.
Yeah. I think I should be almost there as far as the hours go. I'm almost there as far, I just need the subscribers now, you know?
They'll come. They'll come. They'll come. I'm
Yeah.
not for sure what I'm about to do right now, but I know Truth Zone had asked me to come over there. I'll probably pop up, you know. Uh,
All
yeah.
right. Well, thank you guys for coming. I love you
They
all.
were asking about you the other night too, just so you know. They were asking about you.
Oh, over at Truth Zone?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I'll come over there.
But yeah, they were asking about you. Like a lot of people didn't, some people knew who you were. A lot of people did because I know he's a growing channel like yours, but it's something about people can tell when a person has fire and you got fire up in you. You feel what I'm saying? My favorite Jersey girl. You got that fire
Yeah.
and you standing strong and that's what it's about. And it's sad because everybody don't have that fire and I can truly understand that, it's a fight. It's a fight.
Yeah,
Okay.
when I gets to going off about them motherfucking people, I don't be trying to hear shit from nobody. You know what I mean? Like,
I
can't
know
nobody
that's
tell
right.
me nothing. You know what I mean? Like, can't nobody tell me nothing when it comes to them motherfuckers. Like,
Big
that's where
facts.
the Taurus comes out, and I'm stubborn, like, nope, nope,
Big,
nope.
big fact. Big fact. Keep the motherfucking horns out. Do you hear me? But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be here on any of your lives, especially now you got the information, we can discuss the Halloween stuff too.
Yeah. Polo. Shout out to
Polo.
Polo. Shout out to Polo. Polo, go live. You going live, Polo?
Cheers, Polo. You already know. See, I fucks with Polo because me and Polo, we understand each other. You feel what I'm saying? We didn't
Yeah.
had our little words and stuff, but it really wasn't like I don't know. People be looking at like people falling out. Me and Polo ain't never had a fallout. I want that to be known. Never, ever. We didn't cuss each other out. And when we had words, we did it right there. Unfortunately, it's in front of everybody, but shit. We know where we stand and we Gucci. Straight up. And it is what it is. And then you live to see another day.
Yep. I'll keep fighting my ass off. I don't care.
Your fight is a different fight, Star, and I'm all the way here for it. I can't wait till you get monetized because you have a big voice and you have a big heart and you are steadfast and it's gonna make a change. Believe that. You didn't plan on even doing a channel thing and getting it out like this, but everything
Mhm.
happens for a reason, and I think it's gonna be amazing.
Oh, thanks, Tanika.
Yeah, I
Polo, you
really do.
going live, Polo? I like messing with Polo.
Polo's funny. Polo's
I
funny.
love Polo. All right, y'all. I love you. Thank you for coming. And I'll be in anybody's live who's gonna go, so I'll be looking.
Much love. Much love. I love y'all. I
Love
love you,
you,
Star.
Tanika. I love you,
Okay,
Tanika.
I'm glad you got that info though, but much love. Like I said, I might stop over in the truth zones. I may not stay up long, but yeah, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
We love you,
All right.
Plotter.
Plata
Bye.
Plotnica.
Bye.
Bye.